And we are live on a beautiful Tuesday. Welcome in, everyone. Welcome in. It is time for Pokemon Black 2, the Elite Four finale. And then, depending on how things go, we might jump into a little bit of post-game, and otherwise we'll reserve that for next stream. But welcome in for the finale of Black 2. And I see you, Zach. And yes, this beautiful bastard is doing well. He's doing really well. As you can tell, beard is trimmed, head is shaved again. We're back up and running as we're supposed to. and yes, I did woke up like an hour ago, and I need my cup of coffee dearly. Cheers to that. Actually had a really good nap just before stream, so it was really nice. Yes, say it louder. Yeah, I picked it up. Good. Without further ado, let's jump into Black 2, shall we? What was that? What did you throw? Litwick is a flying type in this household. Alright. Oh, that's a cute EV emote, actually. Nice. You know what? Yeah. Speaking of general update, while we enjoy this beautiful music, as you can tell, for those who aren't used to it, I'm streaming 3 hours earlier than usual, and that's going to be the norm from now on, because Cuddlebug over here on the couch behind me, which you just can barely not see, is streaming earlier as well, and I'm trying to kind of stay synced up with her in that sense, and 3 o'clock is a good time for me, so fully awake but still drinking coffee. Coffee's love, coffee's life. I need coffee in my coffee hole. That's all. Seriously. What was the game again that came up with that? Hold up. Abiotic. That game, that line, that freaking voice line, the first time I heard that while we were survival crafting an Abiotic, and I heard echoing through the hallways from a man crawling on all fours, I need coffee in my coffee hole. I fell in love. They don't have a cheers emote for coffee, so we need a coffee emote. You're right, we need a coffee emote. Yep, we do. Good one. So, how is the team doing? Well, I did a little bit of grinding, just literally just a little bit. Ampharos is now 45. I also did some optimizations, or checked for optimizations, if you will. Our Amphi no longer has strength, but it now has charge, which not only raises special defense, but doubles the next attack, right? So, effectively, you don't lose out on damage, but if you want to make your Amphi a bit tankier, that's a great way to do it. Now, something interesting that I want to point out in Black 2 specifically for Flygon, this son of a gun does not learn Earthquake. You need to find the TM, and that's post-game. And also, its strongest move, Outrage, is learned post-game. They nerfed my Flygon. Look at what they did to my boy. Come on. Yeah, you piss off. Love you, though. Now, Samurott is now our strength user, which we can also relearn Cut if needed, right? It has Revenge for now. Chinchino is absolute perfection. We don't need to touch that. This again, for those who missed it last time, this is our chinchilla wielding a minigun. And I love it. What's up, Yoshi? Welcome in. How you doing? Or as you say in your language, what's up, bro? Yeah, and then we have Volcarona, which, we'll learn Quiver Dance, Overheat, and all that good stuff. So that'll be a thing. And of course, this is a really interesting one. It's a tactic that I've used more often. So in Gen 5 specifically Black 2 as well, Dark is not that useful to have. So I went ahead and I gave Crobat, instead of Bite, Super Fang. Think about it, right? Any Pokemon except for Ghost types, we can halve their HP as soon as Crobat goes in. 10 out of 10 strat, if you ask me. We can Confuse Ray, Super Fang, and then Toxic just to finish it off, right? In case it then goes, of course, into red and gets healed. Like, I love it. So. But yes, our Chinchino is our orbital cannon. And also, I found out that Chinchino is available in some of the later games, so we're definitely adding Chinchino into our team again in later playthroughs of more newer Pokemon, including Sword and Shield. Yes, to be fair, Yeah, the Chinchino is Sword and Shield, the skill link version with the hidden ability, right? Is locked behind max rates. So, yeah, we'll figure it out. So, we are on Route 21. Now, interestingly, about Route 21, we got a phone call, right? Just before we went into Seaside Cave, from you saying, hey, you're going the long way around. You're supposed to take the, whatchamacallit? The tube. So that's what we're gonna do. But cross poison, stab, high crit rate would probably be better than Super Fang. Here's the thing. If we had fairy types to deal with, yes. That's simple. But this is, of course, pre-fairy. Hence, the usefulness of poison stab not really being there. And besides, if we want a hard-hitting move, we just use fly in combination with a toxic or a confuse ray, right? For the stall tactic. So, what up, Fabian? Hello there. The vertical stream is planned for 15:15 and hasn't started yet. Was that the plan? Yes. I deliberately delay my vertical stream to do my stream intro first, so that I can relax, come in, just have a chat, and then we start it as soon as we get into actual gameplay, which is honestly right now. So, yeah. Yeah, because again, for those who don't know, I have had several occasions where I would click on my scene to go to just chatting, right, where I have my camera overview, and YouTube is like, here's 20 people, go hold a key in front of their face. No? You're just saying hi first? Yeah, screw you, and your algorithm. So, you know, that's the reason why. Anyway, let's go live on Vertical as well. Sorry, my language, what's up? It's like... I don't know how to pronounce that then, but yes. Now, let's dive into the tube. Fair enough, yes. Oh, wait, no, it's not here. In the meantime, let me check that we're properly going live on Vertical. On my other phone. And we are live on Vertical. Beautiful. There we are. So, time for the tube. Bum, ba-dum, bum, bum. This is some kind of aquarium, apparently. Oh, I love that. Oh, I love that. Oh, that's so cool. Yeah, come on, look at that. A 3D world with sprites in it like that. Why is this aesthetic no longer... God, I love this aesthetic. Look at this. This is so gorgeous. Looks amazing. It does. It really does. What? Yeah, though, these were the first 3D models, yeah. Yeah, this looks amazing. I love this aesthetic. Look at that. The way it's sort of swimming over. Yeah, come on. This is Pokemon at its peak, aesthetically. Don't at me. Don't change my mind. This is Pokemon at its peak. Hello there, Wayward Son. Welcome in, welcome in. Yeah, this is so cool. Are there any other Mon here? No Wailords or anything? You're playing Black 2 as well. Nice, nice. How far are you? I'm on my way to the 8th gym right now. Beat Elisa after 2 tries, now you're on your way to Clay. Ah, that is gym 4, 5? Something like that? Pokemon swimming around, 10 out of 10. Yes!
Can I just say, I got a really, really good fucking Rayquaza traded, like a shiny Rayquaza that knows Dragon Dance, Dragon Ascent, like moves that it can't learn.
Are you sure it's not a botted one?
It just says Rayquaza. It's the person who has, like, I don't know, a lot of farmed Rayquazas, apparently.
Okay. Alright.
They were very persistent with trading with me.
Fair. I didn't think of to train up a ground type because of Emolga. Yeah, I mean, that's the thing, right? Like, Emolga is such a pain. That's why I had rock coverage in my team for that. But, like, to be fair, it's not as much of a pain in Black 2 as in Black 1? With, like, what was it? The quadruple Emolga across the entire gym? Yeah, I definitely didn't hate that. Here we are. Numalau City, if I'm pronouncing that correctly. What's up, you? We'll get the DNA splicers back for sure. Yes, we're chasing Team Plasma, of course. So you should focus on defeating the gym leader first. My Pig Knight did most of my damage. Nice, nice. I mean, have you played Black 2 before? Because if not, then we are, for you, in spoiler territory. I just want to mention that, so... No. Okay, so again, we're in spoiler territory right now. So if you don't want to get spoiled... just saying, just saying. Scope lens and arm thrust. That's good, that's good. You play Black and don't really care. Entirely fair. Just wanted to make sure. Just wanted to make sure. I don't know if we need to heal. I'm just healing. You've seen Chucka Conroy's playthrough. Ah, okay. So you've seen the game before. Got it, got it. Okay, okay. Good. Yeah, because this is, for me, my actual first time playing through Black 2. I played through Black 1 before, but I missed out on this one back in the day. So, yeah, like I mentioned in the previous stream, I'm completing my childhood. You're right, the Samurott is ridden. Okay. I sink like a rock, so seriously, no thank you to the sea and waves. Yeah, are we not getting Waterfall and Dive in this one? If we don't, that'd be so cool that they actually left that out, because, yeah. How are we doing in... What did Link do? Cat's having zoomies in the background. What do we got? Just generic stuff. Planning to evolve your Riolu. Nice. Good addition to your team. I coin flipped for it a couple times, actually. But we ended up going with some other stuff. Including, shout out to my absolute new favorite, Chinchino, with Skill Link. Wearing a choice band and having coverage across Tail Slap, Rock Blast, and Bullet Seed. 10 out of 10. Would run this Pokemon in every playthrough. So, I guess Gym first? Let's go. If you're not able to talk something in Portuguese, search in Google Translator. Listen how you can say it. Yeah, sir. Yeah, I know. Hi there. If you're looking for the gym leader, he went swimming off into the ocean, yelling about the sea. Yelling about the sea. Damn ocean! Or, well, sea. Alright. What's up? Taking on the gym leader? Yes, but can you find old Marlin? He does whatever he wants. Oh, boy. But that's a trainer, I think. Oh. Well, that was easy. Sup? You must be here to challenge the Pokemon gym. I'm the gym leader, Marlin. Sorry to make you look for me, yo. Swimming with the Pokemon, it felt real good. And I kept going and going. I'll be waiting in the gym, okay? Alright. Good day, mate. Hello there, Moon. How you doing? Moon, have you purchased that PC yet? If not, do it right now. Come on. I need you to play some PoE. Come on. Feel like a resort, but the gym leader's no picnic. This is a present from me. Fresh water. Actually, just check. Bite could still be good, as 2 of the trainers are weak to dark. That's fair. That's fair. It's sure. It's a coverage against psychic type, right? What is that? Yeah. Here's the thing, though. For that purpose, we have a beautiful Flygon with Crunch, which is even stronger. And yeah, so. Honestly, that's part of the reason why I have dark coverage elsewhere, and Super Fang is just really cool to run, at least once, so... which one? Well, whichever you're able to afford, Moon, right? You talked about that 20k Corona one and the 25k Corona one. Just get one! Just get one. No, but like, yeah. I'd say for the longevity, just get the more expensive one, seriously. Okay, I guess we just leave it Amphi for now. Cross Poison is not useful. Yeah, no, not in this gen. That's the thing. Cross Poison is not that useful in this gen. Unfortunately. Hello there, welcome in, welcome in. Got a water gym leader in Let's Go Eevee, and there's a single Eevee in the entire game. If I actually looked at Flygon's moveset, I wouldn't look like an idiot right now. No. But, I mean, it is very typical to have, whatchamacallit, Crunch on your Flygon. It's very typical. Like, usually Earthquake, Rock Slide, Outrage, Crunch. That's my preferred moveset. Also, that's crit. Hello. This doesn't take, I think. Okay, never mind. We good. Oh shit, one of your dogs had diarrhea, Ooh. That's one hell of a thing to share, but sincerely good luck with that. Give up, yes. Mantine. Let's switch for now to our lovely Chinchino with grass. Who needs a grass type when you have a Chinchilla with Bullet Seed and Skill Link and Choice Band, right? That was your mom's order. Ugh. What about the 7500 X3D? I read some mixed opinions. If you need to go absolute budget, the 7500 X3D offers most of the performance for like half the price, effectively speaking. Depending on MSRP or active prices in your region specifically. 7500 X3D is fine. That's literally the CPU in Sophie's system with a 9070 XT in it. Just saying. So, do it again. Sometimes I wish Xbox Live Arcade was still up. Ooh, I feel you on that. I feel you. Yeah. Set up your old Xbox because you have some games that you want to replay. Yeah. We've got Contra and Gyros for XBLA. Yeah. Oh, good old Contra. We need to heal. Tempest and Galaga loving ass loved Gyros. Ah, yeah. God, I love Arkanoid. I don't know who it was who mentioned Arkanoid. I think it was like a couple weeks ago. Then I went online and found a website that had actually a really good version of Arkanoid, and I played the crap out of that for days. My prime at best in Galaga was in the 20s. Nice. Yeah, I definitely didn't get that far in Galaga, but I didn't play it as much. Discharge. That was during middle school. Yeah, when we were at our peak, right? Now we're old and washed up. Honestly, I could still play competitive games or competitive shooters, for example, but I'd rather spare myself the heart attack, so. At a bowling league at an arcade with a Galaga and Miss Pac-Man cocktail. Ooh. You're going to beat the Let's Go Eevee game in a little bit. Nice. Good luck. Yeah, we're Gucci. Let's keep leading with Amphi. This gym is a bit more straightforward, but you know, nothing wrong with that. I think we need to... Yeah. And then we can... Boom. There we are. Got pretty good at Miss Pac-Man because I knew that the ghosts have behavior patterns. Yep. You got to Act 3. I never played Miss Pac-Man back in the day, but I do know of it. Or Mrs. Pac-Man, I should say. That's the correct pronunciation. Because she be married, yo. Discharge. Let's try that again. Good. Nice. Sure. You think ice would resist electric because ice is an insulator. That's a good one, actually. That's a good one. Honestly, I feel like ice could use that buff, right? Where ice-water types then become neutral against electric. Giving ice types and those hybrid ice types a little bit of an edge. Wouldn't mind that. They are the rarest in Let's Go Eevee. Beedrill and Onyx are quite common, actually. At least to my knowledge. I don't know what extinction event happened in Let's Go Eevee. Mythbusters taught you that. They were testing the myth of the Russian ice cannon. Ooh, I think I remember that. Yeah, that's a good call out, actually. God, I miss Mythbusters. I need to rewatch the entire series again, seriously. If you don't follow Adam Savage on YouTube, look him up right now and follow Adam Savage on YouTube because he's done amazing projects and stuff. One of my favorites is his collaboration with Vsauce where they made the, God, what's that thing? It's basically, they made a cycloid. And they tested like the path of an object to travel on in the way that is the most efficient. To put it short, basically. I love that. All right, fight me. Right, it was the brachistochrone curve. That was it. The brachistochrone curve is a path in which an object can travel the fastest if it has to like fall down into a lower point, basically. You would think straight line or like straight down and then forward, but no, there is an optimal curve in between that, and they basically did a real life demonstration of that. So cool. Anyway, sorry, geeking out here. Get that Pelipper. Is it Pelipper? Pelipper? I don't know, it's fainted. Who cares? Remember the episode where they made a pressure-powered ping-pong ball gun? That does sound very familiar, yes. Also, let's thunder this. Boom. Nice. You can only find Beedrill in a terrarium and Onyx in the deepest part of a cave. And with Onyx, you just walk around. It took you an hour. There are only one of each in the game and just walk. Really? They did some sweeping changes to Let's Go Eevee then. I mean, that sounds really cool. I haven't played Let's Go Eevee yet. Nope. Well, actually, wait. Yeah, wait, hold up. No, we have to bump it, of course, so that doesn't work. Have to use more than 2 brain cells for this one. Then we go here. Might as well battle this. Took me a year to figure out how to play it, and now you're on Route 25. Nice. That animation is so visceral, I love it. Yeah, and another one. You started 2 days ago. Yeah, I started my Black 2 playthrough like a week ago or something. I've played it for like several days now. This is my 5th day playing it. But I did some shorter streams at first, so. Do we outspeed a Zoomeril? Bunda? Ah, avoid it. Alright, rest in peace, Anthe. Because the Zoomeril is quite bulky, of course. Oh no, now we have to send out the minigun. The orbital cannon. The T-800 Cyberdyne Systems Model 101. Let's go. Got the XP share in Castelia City. Come up with a new Pokemon. MX Pots? What? Which game is it? This is Pokemon Black 2. Generation 5, baby. Beautiful. Alright, let's revive our beautiful Amphi. So gender neutral mon based on... I'm not gonna pronounce that. There we go. Let me Google that real quick. A dark hot pot party game? Okay, so first of all, how do you pronounce this? I wanna know how to pronounce this. Give me a second. Yaminabe. Okay, so that was kind of what I was expecting. So Yaminabe is a traditional Japanese dark hot pot party game where participants secretly bring random, often bizarre ingredients and cook them together in a pitch black room. 10 out of 10 would absolutely do that. I love that. Also, yeah, let's go here. Hold up, need to use more than 2 brain cells. There's a spell card called Yaminabe Party. Ah, that as well. Oh, Yu-Gi-Oh! Huh. Every song in this game is a banger. Yes, do not change my mind. I agree. But honestly, best music across the entire franchise. And of course, there are other amazing songs, like the Sword and Shield gym theme. Come on. When the crowd starts cheering, when you're Dynamaxing or G-Maxing, if you're not hyped, come on. What are we talking about? Right, so we have to go here. There we are. Sorry, again, I have to use more than 2 brain cells for once. Where are you from? I'm from the Netherlands. I'm Dutch. So I missed your question earlier, Manny. Sorry. Is it possible to play it in phone? Technically, yes, but it's not something that we cannot discuss here for obvious reasons, so... You're from India. Ah! Welcome in. I have several viewers from that region, so that's awesome. What's my starter? Oshawott. We have a Samurott right now. In our Black 1 playthrough that we did last week, or the week before that, if you will, we had Superior. We had Snivy, which, honestly, not that good in Gen 5 grass types, so... I chose Tepic because of the animated trailer. Entirely fair. Yeah, I played with Tepic back in the day. I gave Snivy a chance in Black 1, and now I'm rolling with Samurott. So I have effectively now played with all starters over the course of 15 years, so pretty good. Gilbert chose Tepic and then the Emboar by the time he got to Alisa. Ah. $49. Yeah, it's been awesome to play with all these starters. I love Superior the most, but it's just... It's not good here, unfortunately. Genuinely, unfortunately. It was constantly underleveled. It had so many, like, poor type matchups. It's just, yeah. Okay, we bumped that. Then we go here. We go back. Wait, I have several questions. Yeah, we go here. And then here. Boom! There we are. Save. Can I see your current team? Of course. Though it's not entirely properly visible on vertical because the vertical stream is missing the second DS screen. But I can just can I showcase it on my mainstream somehow? Screen, I mean. Yeah, not really, right? Yeah, no, not really. You can't see the second screen on the vertical because there's no room for that, of course, there. But yeah, I'm running Ampharos, Flygon, Samurott, Chinchino, love it, Volcarona, because that thing's awesome, Crobat. So, that's the lineup. I had to take a shower. What my Jonah DVD? Oh, you know, actually, I need to add that to my to-do list. No joke. All right, we're leading with Amphi. Surely it'll have something to counter that. Sup? Here already, huh? You look strong. Let's start. Bring it. Turn it up. I'm sure a discharge is sufficient for you. Oh, only 3 discharges left. Maybe should have restored a bit of PP. Oh, right, sturdy. Forgot about that. Shell smash. Okay, plus speed now. Yeah. Alright. Probably should have Thunder Waved it on turn 1. Honestly. Oh well, let's see if we survive. Oh, hyper. You set up and then you hyper, but knowing that... Okay, I mean, sure, I'm fine with that. Wait, the sturdy doesn't work twice in 1 turn, right? Oh, it does. Never mind. Doesn't matter because... Okay, there we go. There we go. Of course, sturdy works for 4 health every time. That's a strat I've used before, of course. I'm shilly. Do you only play Pokemon games? No. Whatchamacallit? I play anything retro to modern, usually modern stuff with some kind of nostalgic connection, or just because I like it. So I played Project Zomboid recently. I've also been playing Quake. I've done a ton of other stuff. Hit the thunder, come on. Yeah. Forget keeping my Riolu around, raised friendship. Yeah, it does. Nice, Swailer down. Did he miss the memo that we were coming in with an Ampharos? I think he did, yes. Do we outspeed Jellicent? That's the question. No, we do not. Okay, that's fair. That's fair. Chinchino, we need you. Aeron Shellbell sturdy with Endeavor. Yes. Yes. Policy was disabled. Lol. Doesn't matter. I have 5 shots. It doesn't matter. Bye. Beautiful. Took down a Jellicent with 1 move. And that's the funny thing. In Gen 5 and onwards, also, I believe Gen 3 started it maybe, or Gen 4, in any case. Instead of rolling things like crit or other stuff once for the entire move, it rolls a crit for every time that multi-hit move goes off. So the effective crit chance is actually a bit higher. It's 10 out of 10. What? Oh, okay. Bro tried disabling the gun while it still had ammo. Yeah, I know, right? The wave badge is in number 8. Scald. What did that do again? Yeah, sometimes burns the target. Oh, right. You can even use it when you're all frozen and chilling and stuff. Yeah, that's true. Loses a bye. And he's gone. Okay. Your Pikachu's accuracy is maxed out. What does Pikachu need accuracy maxed out for? Clean your badges. Lost once and abandoned his life as a gym leader, I know, right? You got all of the badges, you're really something. Usually you'd go to the Pokemon League now, but dealing with Team Plasma comes first, yes. Sup, yo? What's this Team Plasma you're talking about, do? Team Plasma does things like steal my people's Pokemon. They plan on conquering Unova by using Pokemon to freeze its solids. They're really evil. Haven't you heard of them, Marlon? Nope. When the ocean's your home, you don't worry about things like that. You know, for an 8th gym leader, that's kind of off-brand, I'd say. Normally, the 8th gym leader is like a beacon among gym leaders, right? This guy's just like, I'm a swim in the water. I don't care about the rest of the world. Okay, it's like, sure. Because the ocean accepts all rivers. So you think Team Plasma's bad then? Yes? I get it. They're bad, so you fight them. But first, you gotta say that in your own words. When you do, you'll understand better what you want to do and what you're hoping for. Okay. Well then. And he's off. Parted his wisdom and left. Okay. Sure. Man, I don't know if that guy's laid back or just irresponsible. Thank you. That kind of got me down, but our opponent is Team Plasma. We have to focus, but before that, we have to find where they are. Okay, we'll split up. You check Route 22. Sure. Where did he come back from? Yeah, I know, right? What's strong against Sandshrew? Water and grass. Thanks. Sure. I beat half the gym challenge over the span of yesterday. Yeah, it does ramp up relatively quickly at one point. It's kind of surprising, actually. With Black 1, I felt like there was like a set amount of time, roughly, between each gym. This one has had variance. I mean, I love it, though, still, but... On the master move tutor. Hey! I'm also obsessed with yellow shards. Thank you by teaching your Pokemon to move. Sure, what do you got? Snore, heal bell. Ooh, heal bell. Hold the phone. We only have 4 shards. Yeah. Wait. Ampharos. Yeah, hold the phone. Another move. Yes. Ooh. I wouldn't mind heal bell on Amphi, to be honest. The only problem is Amphi's not that fast, so if we need to get it off, Amphi needs to be full health. Which can be done. We can swap in Amphi if needed, right? I mean, I kind of don't want to give... Okay, here's the thing. We need Thunderbolt, right? We need Thunderbolt. Thunderbolt should be available soon, to my knowledge. Once we have Thunderbolt in, we can drop Thunder. Because yeah, Thunder's nice, but it's too inaccurate. Oh, it's only good on Galvantula, so... Oh, delete a move? No. Give up? Yes. You're using Charge? Those are strats. Yes, I'm using Charge. Yes. Welcome in, Clay. How you doing? Let's check these houses. See what's up. I told you get compound ice, but someone disagrees. Hey, so someone was holding me responsible for even having one Pokemon again from my other playthrough. So I'm not gonna do Galvantula again. You want me to pick Galvantula over my beloved Amphi? Can you toss me Ampharos? Scuttlebug. Can you toss me Ampharos? What kind of toss was that? Or is it? Yeah. Come on. Come on. No. Anyway. Let's see. Yeah, but Ice Ground. Ooh, Hard Scale. Nice. Yeah. We actually need to surf here real quick. Hard scale where you can't trade. No, but you can... No. Hard scales can be used to... you're thinking about the Prism scale. The Prism scale is the one for the evolution. Shell Bell. Shell Bell Cinccino is also pretty good. Actually. Use hard scales to remember moves. Exactly. Yes. Yes. What else we got? Are you on vacation or something, or do you also work mornings? I run my own business, Sander, so I can work and stream whenever I feel like it. I can adjust my entire schedule to my liking. 10 out of 10 experience, but can be stressful at times. Oh, wait. You're training up your team. Nice. I felt like I didn't have to do much wild battling or wild training to catch up on XP or anything. I will say that the XP curve is it a shaving company? If only, right? Heck, honestly, if we're talking about up to 64-bit merch, if the channel pops off at some point in the future, maybe I'll do shaving merch. Maybe I'll do shaving merch. I'll be my own best customer. How about that? Why are item names so similar for no reason? Because screw you. That's why. Oh, lol. There we go. I wonder if there will be an event that will stimulate me a bit. Team Plasma comes in with Kyogre. Kyogre. Kyurem. Jesus. You have Shell Bell. Aaron can that Endeavor as an egg move. He can do the funny nuke option. Yes, yes. How is Prism and Heart remotely similar? Well, their heart is rainbow colored. I don't know. Mantine. Traits, nope. They have a rainbow in their heart, that's why it's so similar. They puke rainbows. No? No? Okay, I don't know. I don't know either. I can't explain it. I can't explain it. How in the world is a bite the dark elements? Well, you have to consider it that in Japanese, the dark type is actually called the evil type. Biting someone is evil. My girlfriend would disagree, but you know. Then I can advertise his place. There's a room that the champion visited. No. Okay. That's it then? Question mark? Fox is definitely a fairy dark type. Kind of. There we are, Route 22. I'd love Gen 5 if the combat wasn't so slow. I was about to say, you're thinking of Gen 4. Combat in Gen 5 is so much faster in Gen 4. I just wanted to make it with your shiny head. Feel like I'm getting looked over. Hey, chat is moving fast, okay? I'm sorry. Trying to keep up and also play the game. Let's see. Yeah. Then why is Beedrill poison, but most bees don't even produce any type of poison? Well, it's because of their sting. That's why, right? It's equivalent to it. Alright. Let's lead with a different mon, so we can divide some XP. I'm happy with Amphi at 50, honestly. Yeah, let's lead with Volcarona for a bit. It's pretty good. Love me some fiery bug action. All these Team Rocket people. One thing I find weird with Pokemon fans is that they don't play other Monster Collection games. I don't find that weird at all, because Pokemon scratches a very particular itch that is very difficult to imitate or emulate. With that said, I have played other creature collectors, but it doesn't hit the same. It doesn't hit the same. It's because of the actual RPG and tactical element that can sometimes be missing, or just a straight up, I don't know, yeah, aesthetic. Bouffalan, sure. What about Chaotic? Help me out, Chaotic? Back in the day, the cards had codes for the online game, and now it's coming back. Megami Tensei has that. Digimon too. Of course, of course. No, but it's just like it's culturally not as beloved, right? And with that said, like I'm a person who would absolutely play some of these other games. But again, if it's the culture versus some games not imitating all of the elements that they want. It's a combination of factors, but I don't think it's necessarily weird. I think it is. I think it has more than one good explanation. I'm not saying that I agree with those explanations necessarily. Like, yeah, you should absolutely play more than one franchise in a particular genre, you know? Broaden your gaming experiences, but I can see why. You can battle, but it's not as cool when they sing songs. Ah. Maybe I like catching small ice cream cone over a cat that becomes an angel. Well, I mean, I will. That is one thing I'll say about Digimon. As much as I like Digimon, I genuinely do. It is a bit absurd. And honestly, that kind of, yeah, threw me off back then. I liked watching it to an extent. But then again, to be clear, I never continued watching the Pokemon anime either after like season 2 or 3, so... Can you play My Singing Monsters? Probably won't, but I'll check it out off stream. What, sorry? It's a phone game. Yeah, okay, if it's a phone game, then I'm definitely not playing that. Okay. Lol, okay. Alright. If you complain about Digimon Evolution, you have to see Demon Fusion in Megami Tensei. That will probably be absurd. I mean, look, maybe I would love that. I don't know. I mean, I did try some other creature collectors over time, but again, they never scratched that itch from me. And also, you're playing these games because you've become very deeply familiar with all these mon, right? So you want to keep playing with them. You want to experience these same Pokemon in new regions. Dog to Fridge to Satan, then Megatron. Yeah, that's pretty accurate. One of my favorite games from Pokémon Company is the mobile game Magikarp Jump. It's just funny and strangely good. Okay, never heard of that. But definitely need to check that out. Also, old Pokemon has gambling. Yeah, I mean... Let's go gambling. No, I actually don't, but, you know. It's also on PC, though. Okay, still, though. Doesn't sound like a game that I would play. I think I get it. You want to feel like you have a companion that grows alongside you, but other monster collectors make the monsters not look like themselves after a while. You're actually touching on something there. More than you know. More valuable than you know. Because here's the thing, right? How many people were up in arms over, for example, the Generation 9 starters, going from Pokemon on 4 legs, and then becoming bipedal, right? It's because their cutesy-looking Pokemon turned into something that they, you know, didn't necessarily dislike, but didn't want either, right? Like Meowscarada becoming bipedal. There is... or sorry, bipedal, I should say. Yeah, Dutch. Give me a second here. You know, And then, of course, what's the fire type again? Cutterbuck, help me out. The Gen 9 Firestarter. Final Revolution. You have Meowscarada, Quackleval. Skeledurge, thank you, Wayward. Skeledurge, yes. Right, and Skeledurge stayed on all fours, which is why it became more beloved. But you've got a point there. You've got a point there. Anyway, who fainted? Flygon, right? Yeah, rest in peace. Let's heal up. Yeah, it is indeed about... Sometimes the other creature collectors might... Oh, hello there. Yeah. It's been a long time. Terrakion is one of the 3 Pokemon who protected Pokemon from the flames of a human conflict. You, the worst out of the trio. Yo, Big J! Hello there, Ice White. Welcome in. Seems likely that Terrakion has picked up the scent of danger that emanates from Team Plasma. It's probably seeking a Pokemon trainer who has the strength to stand up to them. I actually think Terrakion is kind of the coolest, but... Very interesting indeed that it appeared before you. That aside, do you plan to confront Team Plasma? No, not at all. If that's the case, you must have the power to protect your own Pokemon. Being protected by Pokemon alone doesn't make you a trainer. It's because trainers are strong, because they care about their Pokemon, that these Pokemon can also be strong. Thanks for that. Thanks, Captain Obvious. The Chorus machine? Okay. A prototype of my device that energizes Pokemon. It doesn't work on battling Pokemon, but you may find it useful for something. Okay. Interesting. Now that I think about it, in the seaside cave on Route 21, I saw something that reminded me of when we met on Route 4. Okay, we'll go back to the seaside cave, I guess. Also, save. We want to lead with you. We want Link. Link is chilling somewhere. Not sure at the moment. You're kind of new to the Pokemon community and games. Well, welcome in. There are so many wonderful games to experience and to play. And each game has their own appeal, honestly. You don't want to know? What? Yes? Yeah, I forgot! Alright, let's see. Ba-bum. I'm sorry, wait, what? I missed it. What happened? Oh, that is a one-shot reset. La 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 la. Anyway, am I missing anything? Your own company in this time of day. Well, I mean, it's a small business, right? In which I offer like services for other businesses and content creators, right? Typically digital services. So. Oh yeah, strong against coughing, psychic. Poison types are weak to psychic. You might be wise to look up a type chart, but then again, if you're not familiar with the Pokemon, yeah, I get it. Let's try Chinchino. See if it survives the minigun. Just for fun, and then we're gonna catch it. Free XP, yeah. Now I do want to catch all 3. I have the other 2. Might as well catch this one. And this music, 10 out of 10. Okay. Notes to self. Chinchino is also too strong. Got it. La 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 la. You know what? I'll try Crobat. How about that? How about that? And ground, yes. But the reason that I didn't mention ground is because whatchamacallit? Coughing might have levitate, which means it's immune to ground type moves. You gotta go? Alright, Ice White. Have a good stream. Have a good day. Yes. Or have a good stream. Whatever you're doing. Actually, you know what? Let's just lead with you. We'll do a Thunder Wave, couple of discharges. There we are. A gun works. Why wouldn't the orbital cannon work? I know, right? Okay. Step 1 completed. Discharge. Okay, it actually is weak. I know we're 5 levels higher on Amphia with that, but like, that is weak. Alright, sure. And we're gone. Yeah. Fragile as a baby, yeah. Actually, legitimately fragile, more than I was anticipating. Now, we can use Crobat and go with Super Fang here. That's pretty useful. Terrakion is the faster, more offensive counterpart. Yeah, that makes sense, considering... Yeah, that makes sense. The point I made about Pokemon is actually kind of fire. It is. It is. And other monster collectors, you either treat them like slaves or disposable tools. Legitimately, yes. Yes. Your take was legitimate. Because Pal World treats them like slaves. They're also companions, but they're also slaves, right? Nice. Got him. Nickname, nope. Later. Alright, so we have an automated ad break on Twitch coming up. So we're gonna go manual on that. We'll be back in just a couple minutes. Go stretch, go hydrate. We'll be right back. We're back. Sorry, that took a second longer. Let's just say the coffee started working. Okay. Bum, bum. Anything I missed? Dun, dun, dun. Hello there, Jamie. Welcome in. Dun, 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 dun. Yeah, Onyx evolves with Metal Coat via trade, unless they change that as well, but I believe it's still trade with Metal Coat, yeah. Hello there, Camerupts. Oh, and also, to those on YouTube, thank you so much for subscribing. We hit 600 subs. That means we're getting closer to our next sub goal, which is an Ocarina of Time plus Majora's Mask marathon week. Or, well, let's face it, 2 weeks probably. Long-ass games. Beautiful games. And definitely what we need to revisit before the Ocarina of Time remake comes out. Grumpig. Can't evolve anything because it only has Generation 1 Pokemon. Yep. Hello there, Leon. Play Sword of Mana. That is definitely on the to-do list at one point. Absolutely, yes. Oh, own tempo. Lol. Well then. This Grumpig out of nowhere. One hell of a moveset. Okay. Sure. Just fire blasted. Which version is it? As in, which game this is? This is Pokemon Black 2. There we are. Okay, now we can fly back and heal up. You know, there's a game that's believed to be the best RPG ever created, while also being the best roguelike ever created, because of its direct inspiration from the OJ game. The best RPG ever is quite a status. I mean, I have my personal favorite RPG. RPGs, for that matter. Can it compete with Final Fantasy? Can it compete with some of the other classics? With that said, Final Fantasy IX is definitely on the list of games we need to revisit at some point. Though, I'll be honest, I'm not sure which version I want to revisit. Whether it's the PC version or the PlayStation version. I'm torn. I'm genuinely torn. Because here's the thing, right? Yes, the PC version is the prettier version. There's even mods for it and whatnot, right? To really take it to the next level. But I don't know. I don't know. I like that original PlayStation aesthetic. Kanye Quest is the best RPG, no questions asked. I have a lot of questions. Oh, right, here. I'm here, greatest RPG, huh? So we're talking about Cyberpunk. Nah, look, Cyberpunk is cool, but greatest RPG ever? No. Leave stream. Look, I respect your opinion for loving Cyberpunk that much. I mean, it is a CG Projekt Red game after all. But best RPG? I don't know about that one. Leaves again. How you doing, Damien? How you doing? Also, we get to refight this one. Oh, you recently completed the Breath of Fire series. I remember those. Have you heard of or played Cuphead? Yes, of course I've heard of Cuphead. It's the kind of game that will make me rage, so at one point I should play it, absolutely. Someone really needs to do a mature monster collection game where you can bond with your monsters. Well, there may or may not be some adult visual novel games like that. Pretty sure. Bad. I just realized I'm moderating for someone with terrible taste. Oh, me not putting Cyberpunk in the #1 spot has me, have terrible taste. You know what? All good, all good. Not that kind of bonding. Ah! I mean, with that said, I still think it probably exists. And it's just as worrying as you think it should be. Oh, there is an item there. Let's get it. You've been very upset lately about YouTube. Why is that, Jamie? I mean, aside from the price increase and the UI experiments and the lack of features being shipped, that were promised already, and if they are shipped, they're shipped incompletely, and the algorithm being a fickle bitch. I'm sorry, aside from those things. Anyway. Ba-bum. Of a warlock with a flock of demons. So I guess some demons are like that too. Yes, have you heard of succubi and incubi? Let's run. If you have not, bless your heart, by the way. Let's repel. Calling on Fox to poke you in the face with a little more aggression. Look, I'm not talking down on Cyberpunk. Look, I want to make it very clear. I'm not talking down on the game, but #1 RPG of all time? My brother in Arceus. Do you know how many games? Do you know how many games that is to compete with? This is all my remaining bits for the redeem. Well, yeah, you could argue that Cyberpunk is indeed more of an action game with RPG elements. Though, to be fair, some of these genres, and especially the RPG genre, has become, have become such a blur, right? Not that there's necessarily anything wrong with that, but to call, like, what is an RPG at this point? There's a reason that Ahoy made a video calling Doom technically an RPG. Yeah, so, you know, yeah, let me actually look up that game you mentioned, Clay. Sorry. Ooh. Roguelike RPG featuring tactical turn-based combat. That looks pretty good. Yeah, I'm adding this to the wish list. Adding that to the wish list. I'll check that out at some point. Thank you, Clay. I love those solo dev projects, right? Because that means there is a clear, singular vision that is being realized to its full potential. Also, it's getting cold in here. Turn the AC off. Next time Zach bullies you, I'm going to encourage him, and then I'll time him out. God, I love you so much. Y'all are amazing. Let's stick. Should have used Surf, honestly. It's alright. Cyberpunk has ending options, but barely any real roleplay. Yeah. I mean, that's the thing, right? Like, again, I think it's so difficult to nail RPG nowadays as a singular thing. It's just, yeah. Heck, even the RPG in and of itself has so many subgenres. There's the Western RPG, there's the JRPG, of course. Then there's the tactical RPG. So many variants already. Like, what makes an RPG an RPG? Is it the turn-based combat? Is it the role-playing? Is it having choices in your story? Is it customization of your characters, but not necessarily with role-play? Is it all of these elements combined? Can you have some but not others? Like, yeah. Honestly, it's a good question to try and answer at some point. I think you can play it for free if you download it from their own website. Oh, shit. I mean, I wouldn't... If it's a good game, I don't mind purchasing it. It was €7. I'll purchase it for $7. Sure. Support a dev? Hell yeah. Detroit Become Human is an RPG? Kind of not. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? Right, like... My answer stands. Y'all are just sleeping on the greatest game in all of existence for all of time and eternity, and anyone who disagrees can go eat a sock. Brother, if you're asking me, effectively, right now to eat a sock in defense of Ocarina of Time, I will. I will eat another sock. And Sophie's gonna yell at me. In defense of Ocarina of Time, always. Ocarina of Time. Now that's one of the greatest games of all time. My personal favorite. My personal GOAT. Don't make me eat another sock. Do not make me eat another sock, okay? Eat two, so nobody has to complain about missing socks. No. Not foxes, though. She'll get upset, exactly. Redeems a sock, eat. Look. As much as I'd love to right now. Are Zelda games RPGs? They're more action games, right? Yeah, Zelda I would describe as an action-adventure game with RPG elements. Right? Can be more linear, can be more open. But yeah, I would say typically action-adventure with RPG elements. Is any game with a fantasy setting an RPG? No. The setting definitely is not the determining factor, I'd say. You've been threatened? Okay. Yeah, are you sure that's something you want to share here, Jamie? In the meantime, flag on. What would you define an RPG as? Honestly, I can't even answer that myself. Because yeah, the literal definition is role-playing game, but any game is an RPG at that point, right? That's the problem with the term, with the definition. I'm playing an RPG right now because I'm role-playing as a character, but if I'm playing as some Call of Duty character in a first-person shooter, that's technically a role-playing game. Is it the level of customization and control you have over the character that defines it? That's where it gets more interesting, right? But yeah, that does sound like something extremely serious, Jamie. I hope you stay safe. I hope you stay well. And again, are you sure this is something you want to share here? Like, Jesus, yeah. Pop, 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 pop. I mean, I'm not sure if the timeout was necessary there, Damien. I understand why you did it, but that's why I was asking. I was waiting for a reply, and then I would have decided in the moment. I think you acted a bit preemptively there. Because I want people to be able to share what they want to share here, but I want to have a conversation about it, so... Yeah, how do I untime out? That's a good question. There's no way to undo a timeout. All right. Anyway. I thought RPG stood for rocket-propelled gun. No, that's referring to someone who is banned from a channel, hidden from a channel. That's a different story. That I do know. But to undo a timeout, I'm not familiar with that. And according to the top comments that I'm seeing on this search here, there is no way to undo a timeout. You can undo a hidden or a ban. You can undo that. I know where. But a timeout is a different story. So, again, Damien, as much as I appreciate it... and I understand where you're coming from. I think you were a little preemptive there. That RPG guy is not wrong. I know, right? I think it's a game where you can decide who your character is or becomes or does in a story. But then it becomes a question of to what extent, right? Is there like a minimum amount of customization? Is there a minimum amount of control or influence you need to exert? So, all good. I can take the criticism. Again, Damien, I appreciate it. You know, I understand why. I absolutely understand why. I want to put that up front. Oops. Oop. Both avoided. Okay, let's try that again. Oh, come on. Well, rest in peace, Volcarona. Take this game, for example. It's a strategic game. Yeah. Let's see. I don't think Dig will do the job here. We'll see. Yeah, I think player can have enough choice in the character development and still have story elements of the story change according to your choices without altering the whole setting around you. Exactly. Right? There needs to be a minimum amount of influence, a minimum amount of customization, a minimum amount of control over what happens, while not entirely changing the game. I mean, don't get me wrong, it'd be really cool if you could somehow influence the entire game, but that kind of tech is like out of this world, of course. Yeah, an apple is an arrangement of atoms, but we arbitrarily call it an apple because of customs. Exactly. Like, that's something, that's a beautiful video that Vsauce made many years ago, right? Like, what is a chair? Does a chair actually exist, or is it just a compilation of other things? At one point, everything is just a compilation of something else. But, you know, then we're getting into really specific stuff, but yeah. You're training your team in Route 5, alright? Oh. You know when you see an apple, you know when you see an RPG. Actually, no, that's the whole point. Like, do you know when you see an RPG? Do you? Right? Like... Or is it a different game with RPG elements? That's the problem. That's the difficulty. Also, let's just go back and heal up at the center. I don't want to waste more medicine. Oh, not dig. No, dip. There we go. Pretty sure Samroth cannot fly. Anyway. Oh, your team. Livani, Pignite, Lipard, Lucario, Flavy, and Sigilif. You got some really cool ones in there. And of course, hey, you picked Amphi. Goated. Absolutely goated. You'll definitely see an RPG when it starts firing at you. Yes, that kind of RPG you should recognize. Yes. Unless that's what they intended to begin with, which honestly at this point is probably the case. This is probably your last vision. Unless they fire from the wrong end of the RPG. Yes. Oh, right, this... I keep forgetting this person keeps rebattling. To be fair, we need the XP, right? We need the XP, so... I called Cuphead an RPG game because I thought RPG stood for rocket-propelled gun, and there are technically RPGs in Cuphead because of extra EX shot. Yeah, that's actually kind of endearing. Hi, Link. Ahoy. There's the Grumpig again. Alright. What's in these caves? You replaced Pidove with Sigilif because I wanted to overcome a weakness to electricity. But isn't Sigilif flying as well? It's flying psychic, right? Or is it not? Yeah, it's psychic flying, so... I mean... You added weaknesses. Let's keep it at that. Added rock and ice at the very least, so... Hey, look, Sigilif is awesome, I think, so... Yes, there's Team Plasma. We're still leading with Volcarona. Our Samurott is sleeping. Let's, fix that. Sorry, it's just really funny to me, Wayward, because I'm just imagining you sending out Sigilif to an electric type, and the Sigilif just slowly turns at you like... Why? Alright. How long does wait until everyone else arrives mean exactly? The area past here is important. The people heading to Route 21 are definitely important, but we have an important role as well. Very important. Okay, we gotta go back to Route 21. I got it. That's what Calrez was referring to earlier, so kind of should have picked up on the hint. Yeah, we have to go back to Undella and go through the cave. I forgot Sigilif was a psychic flying type. Yeah, I mean, psychic flying, I think, it's not, you know, unique, of course, Xatu, but Sigilif is... Sigilif I actually considered for my playthrough in Black 1, but in the end I went with Kafagrigus, so... Need to check my decks. Yeah, you think an RPG could be minimally defined as a game inspired by the old mechanics or customs of tabletop RPGs in one way or another? Yeah, like, do we go back to that kind of, like, background, right? Yeah. Oh, yeah, I see you're on a different account now, Jamie. How long is the timeout? 86,000 seconds, which is, hold up, let me do the calc on that. 86,000 divided by 60. Divided by another 60. Yeah, that's basically 24 hours. Well, first of all, I want to welcome you back, Jamie. Look, you're more than welcome. Let me address this properly. You're more than welcome to share personal things. However, what you're sharing here is quite vulnerable. I have nothing against it, hence why I was asking you, hey, are you okay with sharing this, right? There was no foul intention here. There was nothing, you know, I had no intention of timing you out. I understand where Damien, my moderator, is coming from. As I explained earlier, I don't know if you caught that by any chance, but yes. Again, people are allowed here to share personal things, share struggles that they're having for support or just to vent. I want to make that clear, right? But be careful with what you share and how you share it for your own safety, okay? So you're more than welcome to stay here to talk about things that mean to you, that are important to you, right? But yeah, so I hope that helps you, but you know, stick around. And if you want to talk about something, you're allowed to. Anyway, I needed more varied moves then. Fair. In the meantime. Oh. Wait, it said something about the seaside cave and something about power. Hold up. Let's check. If there's anything new here with that machine. Also, I am thirsty as I just had a bunch of salty food, so... Please, no more timeout. I don't see a reason for another timeout, so it's fine. I put Sigilif in my team because I need psychic moves. I also taught Sigilif Fly to overcome the fighting type. Hey, that's good. Well, I mean, psychic is also super effective against fighting, so you've got double coverage there. Okay, let me recheck. What power was Calrez referring to here in this cave? Maybe it's later or like post-game that they're referring to, but I want to find out. Let's see. My decision to time me out was, like Jonas said, preemptive, but certain topics can negatively influence the vibe of a stream when the idea is for it to be uplifting and focus on positive conversations. Yes, and that is a very good addition from Damien. I want to emphasize that there, because the timing might indeed not be... Oh, on the big boulder, there we go. The timing might not be there, right? So sometimes it's better to ask or to discuss it maybe. Like you're doing right now. Can you give me advice? I mean, you can always ask. Sure. I think Dragon Quest is an RPG not because it has deep role-playing, it doesn't, yeah, but because it's inspired by wizardry, which is inspired by Dungeons and Dragons. Honestly, I think you've touched upon something very valuable there, because I never drew the line back to tabletop. You actually have me thinking about it now, like, wait, yeah, what if we use that as our baseline, right? And then use that baseline to slowly and surely define RPG in a video game sense and build from there to more clearly define it and apply that definition to modern games. So, yeah. That's a good one. That's a really good one you're touching on there. Huh. Sure, people can share some negative stuff, but that goes as far as mentioning that they lost a relative or that they crashed a car, but no topics that are either graphical or triggering to most. That's fair. Yeah, that is an apt description. I pretty much align with that, yeah. Cold Res machine broke, lol. You gotta play VR now. Alright, B-Rax, thank you so much for stopping by, and good luck with your Pokemon adventures. Maybe until next time. Oh, hello. That's straight up Plasma's ship. You found him. I knew you could do it. How do we get in? A heavy gangplank fell with a solid foot. Oh! Okay. Marlon just pulled out a gangplank out of his pants. Sure. I thought you weren't going to fight Team Plasma. Hey friends, Team Plasma is not bothering me. They could be up to no good for reals. And it's not my style to go around deciding Team Plasma is bad without thinking about it, just because everyone says so. But you're having trouble, so I've got to help out. That's what I want to do. This character is so confusing. Listen, Kay, believing in something. Searching for stolen Pokemon is fine. Keeping Unova from being iced over is fine too. It's all good. But think about why you're doing that. The strength of your beliefs is what gives you and your Pokemon power. I made some noise so some people came out. I'm sorry, this character is just straight up nonsensical to me. Marlon is a free thinker. I think Marlon may have smoked one or two too many. I'll go. You can stay if you can stay and watch, Jamie. You can even ask your questions if you want, and otherwise, sincerely, good luck to you. Stay safe, alright? What was that? The guy sure doesn't follow through. Well, I guess he was being kind in his own way. Alright, I'm going in. Get him, you. Let's leave with Crobat. And let's save. Take care of that guy. He's no problem for you, right? You must be friends of Smiley Swimsuit. That guy who lowered the gangplank. Even got the roadblock crossed out of the way. Here I come. Plasma. Alright, bring it. Let's take this operation down. Marlon is the type of guy to call people sheeple. Yeah. Yeah, seems about right. Beautiful. Garbodor. Let's see. Same tactic. I love Crobat so much. There's a reason it's one in my top 5. It's fast. It has beautiful utility. Crobat stat changes were removed. Oh no, not my stat changes. I recall that poison used to linger outside of combat. It does. It does linger outside of combat, yes. Alright, weak armor. Yep. Hit yourself. Nice. Ooh. You know what? Let's just fly. I could have sworn it doesn't anymore. Oh, well, the Pokemon stays poison, but you no longer get the damage tick. Maybe... Is that what you were referring to? To share some news, last night there was a heavy thunder/rainstorm over my hometown, and all I thought is Sky safe? Or is he being drenched in our garden? Aw. I hope Sky is safe. I do. I really hope so. Yeah, that's what you were referring to. Got it. If I don't spot him any day soon, I'll just assume he's safe and back flying around as he should be. Free, yeah. Alright, so when we were in Driftville City, Zinzolan came from this direction. That's a big-ass ship. Looks like he's asleep. Push him down the stairs! No? Okay. We can keep leading with Crobat, so this is the place. Okay, I'm going. Who are you? Just to let you know, you're about to feel my rage. Driftville City, or as I like to call it, Toothless Town, yeah! I love how Crobat was targeted by both. Nice. Good. Oh. That didn't do as much damage as I was hoping for. Okay, we're gonna fly on you. You finish off the Viper, come on. Fair Hyper Potion, fair. Good. Rapion. Okay. And Garbodor. Nice crit. Damn. Okay. GG. Alright, Superior, get him. Nope. Should have used Leaf Blade. There we go. You are 100% intruders. Really? Took you this long to figure that out? We have to tell the others. Oh no, we have to protect the switches. They didn't have Purloin with them. Barriers, huh? Team Plasma member was saying. Oh, I got it. Yeah, no. Really? We have to disable the switches? Do we? I'm gonna just run in. No? Okay. Somebody tell the guy asleep at the switch. Alright. We're gonna keep leading with Crobat for now. Yeah, is that person still sleeping here? Probably, right? Yep. Okay, anything up here? No. Yeah, there we go. Retaliate. Eh. Again? Wait. No need to be suspicious. This uniform is just a disguise. I'm ex-Team Plasma. What I am now is a spy to guard against anything bad they might cook up. Must be a hard job, keeping an eye on your former allies. Say, you don't know anything about a Purloin stolen in Aspertia, do you? Sorry, but I don't know anything about that. That's what I figured. Wouldn't expect someone from a group bent on world domination to be all that quick on the uptake. Well, it's not just about the Purloin, but I honestly wanted to save Pokemon. Well, the means do not justify the ends. Oh, should I teach my Lucario Bone Rush? What is Bone Rush? I don't even know about that. Bone Rush. Let's see. It is a ground type move, multi-hit 2 to 5. No, definitely not. No. If you need ground coverage, this is not a good way to introduce it, because it's a multi-hit move, right? If it only hits twice, it's like 50 power. So, yeah, it's not a bad move, but not great either, exactly. By the way, Clay, how are you doing overall after the accident? How are you doing at the moment? I think I can learn Earthquake too, I'm not sure. I'm pretty sure Lucario can learn Earthquake. I double check that. But it would have to be via TM, obviously. Let me verify. Yep, it can learn Earthquake via TM. Yep. So that is a way better method of getting ground coverage. Did I miss my fly earlier? Nah, dang it. Snapped out. How many home claws? Oh boy. What is this strategy? We're not gonna outspeed anymore, do an RB. And then toxic. I have several questions. Okay. Let me have a do-over. Girl? No. It's itching all over the injuries because it's healing and drying. I know what that's like. I know what that's like. I feel you. Yeah, otherwise you're okay. That's good. That's good. Glad to hear that. Intimidate is a little annoying, won't deny. Good. Alright, it's up to you, JD. It's up to you. If that is what you're referring to. Haze, nope. Alright. Oh, wait. Special attack boost. We still have 2 rare candy. That's rather neat, actually. Yeah, we're good for now. Okay. Can I come tomorrow? Of course! Of course! You can watch the stream and interact whenever you want. Can't remember how to use the war panels to get around, and it won't give me a Pokemon yet. But even a guy like me, step on 4 switches to remove the barrier. Well, yes. Ha! Magmarizer. Nobody has used the beds in this room. If you come lying, take a look, then take a rest. Sure. Take a rest. Let me just go lie down in the headquarters of Team Plasma. Like 17 Team Plasma members beating me up, stealing my Pokemon. I'm not just waltzing into the enemy stronghold, I'm sleeping in the enemy stronghold. Hey. To be fair, you were able to do that in Gen 1 as well with, whatchamacallit? Team Rocket, so, you know. I believe that was the case in Saffron City. Good. Good. Nice. Eradicates. Get some XP on Volcarona. But that was a person healing us by letting us sleep near her in a bed while she heals up Mons. But here you're right, sleeping right by a grunt. That's fair. That's a good point, Clay. That's a good point. Here I'm just fully accepting my fate that I might get beat up by 17 Team Plasma members. So yeah. Let's do Super Fang first. To share though, I personally am not sympathetic towards those who exaggerate matters, and whether intentional or not, take attention away from a good vibe. acting all sad, but nothing really bad happened. I mean, I think that's a bit of a harsh way to put it if you're referring to what was shared earlier. But... sorry? Yeah, a long story. I'll tell you after stream. I understand where you're coming from, Damien, but I don't necessarily agree with that. So, referring to the matter of getting timed out. Oh, okay, okay, yeah, okay. I agree. Gotcha. Yeah, she's gonna poke me in the face now. Yeah. Overstimulated!
I have issues, sadly. I got daddy issues!
We all have daddy issues here!
Sadly! Not dadly.
Let's see.
Dude, I'd be the most funniest IRL stream out.
I don't. Good on you.
Well, good, that means you don't have a dad!
I wouldn't say that.
If you have daddy issues, that means you had a dad, but he never... Wait, what?
I have mommy issues. Hey, join the club! Woo!
That means you always had a horrible mom.
Well, you know, some moms tried, but epically failed.
My mom?
Well, definitely my mom.
I'm so sorry, I'm a little bit evil.
No, I'll give my mom credit where credit is due, abso-freaking-lutely, but some stuff she definitely messed up.
Slice you up like a fucking meatball.
Are you okay? I mean, I know the answer already, but like, considering the mommy issues and all, but...
Like,
Oh, you mean like that? Oh, yeah.
I didn't want to like...
Look, my mom has very strong values about certain things, and I love that. For certain values, and other values I'm like, nah. I have a Glaceon on my shoulder. And now I don't have Glaceon on my team because Glaceon is locked to the post game in this game. I'm so upset about it.
Because Glaceon is broken.
I would say Glaceon too broken? Nah.
Pokémon was rare, but it feels less rare and Scarlet Violet.
Oh no, my mom is great, but I say so to gain sympathy from women to the point that they'll pet me and give me cuddles. How has that worked out for you so far?
Virtual pets.
Virtual pets.
Is Volcarona a mythic in Black and White?
Volcarona, funnily enough, it's not a legendary, but is it a mythical?
No, because it's more common in Scarlet Violet. You can literally catch it in a while.
It's not mythical, right?
No, it's not. But if it's a mythical, you can catch it in Scarlet Violet with ease.
No, it's officially not a mythical, but honestly, to me, it feels like it's a mythical class Pokemon, honestly.
Maybe it wasn't Black and White, and then further down the line, evolution shot itself.
To be honest, works great until I find out I have a good standing with my mom. Okay, so there is one downside to the tactic. Got it. Got it. Never let them meet your mom. Yeah.
You just gotta sing my family.
I
love how this is actually working.
Yes. Glaceon on my shoulder here. And welcome back, B-Rex, by the way. Welcome back. Fire Blast. I would like Overheat and Quiver Dance, but that's another 10 levels. Well, make it 15.
Also, they gotta learn Bug is immune to ground.
Bug is not immune to ground damage.
Not immune, but like...
Resists, you mean? Does Bug resist ground? I mean...
Yeah. It's rock. That is,
Yeah, Bug is weak to rock. Yeah. I didn't know it resists ground.
because there was a Sisley peak. And it's Bug Fire. And I thought Monversi was going to annihilate it. It did no damage.
Yep, bug resist grout. Yep.
Yeah.
I mean, I knew that, but I didn't.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I learned that in the fire gym because I swear I burned that fucker to the ground.
Fair. Jonah, what do bugs live on? Plants. See, I can be pedantic.
I'm Jonah.
I have a glaceon on my head. Don't ask why. With that said, this was an awesome thing that we pulled from like one of those like boxes.
Marcus, I want her to come back. I hope she comes back.
So cute.
I want to get more boxes of those. I like the.
I want my own glaceon on my desk.
Then we're gonna get more. I want gamble boxes.
Chicago. Let's go gambling.
$100 later, still no Glaceon.
Love when people stream for entertainment and have money / unnecessary empathy. This place is all about just having fun, reliving childhood games, completing childhood. Again,
everyone streams for a little bit on the money on the side.
I mean, look, no, I don't primarily do it for the money. Would it be nice if this streaming could become a yeah, let me finish my sentence.
No.
Yeah. No, I mean, look, it'd be nice if I could stream more often and make this one of my primary incomes. I'd love that, so I can stream more and interact more, analyze more games, share more thoughts, discuss more topics on stream. Just like the literal definition of RPG. And then someone comes in and is like, hey, what if we take it all the way back to tabletop RPGs? And what if we use that as a foundation to define RPG within the video game genre? And I'm like, that's actually a great idea. I'd love to talk about that, right? Like, this is why I do it. I mean, obviously, like that is what you should do it for.
You can do it for both.
Yeah, you can do it for both. And there's nothing wrong with also doing it for the sake of income. Warning, warning, intruders in the vessel. Everyone please respond. Uh-oh. Glad you feel this way. Now please donate. Joe, I know you're joking. No, but that's it's the reason why money is not the thing for me. It's the reason where, for example, when the automated ad break is about to come in on Twitch, I go into BRB mode, so nobody gets left out. You never have to donate. You never have to provide financial support or do anything. Just enjoy the stream. And if you want to support in non-financial ways, there's tons of ways to do that, right? So that's not what it's about for me. It's a good thing Mr. 64 doesn't feel the need to be donated to, leaves more money to be donated to me and my mommy issues. GoFundMe in my bio. Well, you can retroactively fund my PTSD therapy. How about that?
Sorry.
No, I get left out from seeing your face. Why are you laughing? I'm being serious. I appreciate you, David. I really do.
How many dinos?
Yeah, that's a lot of dinos. Sneasel. Okay, we outspeed, so we might have a chance of living this, because if it uses any ice move, we're gone. And we're good. Okay, fine. Okay, speaking of ab breaks, we have an automated one coming up. So we're going to take that opportunity to stretch, hydrate, grab yourself a cup of coffee. Or as Damien also said, do your taxes, tell your mom that you love her, and we'll be right back.
Hi. Don't ask. I still need to shower.
You happy, Damien? Are you happy? Are you entertained?
I have pants underneath here. I'm wearing pants on my head. Okay. I come here for Jonah! I don't even know where the fuck you've already gone to.
Yeah, good luck figuring this out. I don't have to play the teleporter puzzle section now. Great timing, Damien. Thank you.
Pants on head. Yes, these are jogging pants.
Hey, you got 2 out of 4. Nice.
I need to shower still, so my hair is a little bit of a mess, so... Fuck, man. Are you killing me?
Don't you recognize him when you see him?
Don't you? Damien, you do know I stream myself, right? Just as a VTuber. Dude, where do I go?
Good luck finding the way. Good luck finding the way.
Fuck you! You got this. We won't hold it against you if you look up the solution on YouTube. Garbodor. What? Take the trash out! We will only hold it against Jonah 1.0.
Yeah. If I even think about using an external tool, you berate me to death, but she yeah.
You know, you would think water is good against toxicity, because water, you know, because cleanses toxics with enough washes.
You hear that, kids? Drink your water.
Okay. I look so stupid. I'm surviving with like 1%?
Why did you use Surf?
Because I don't know it's good against toxic!
Samurott is a physical attacker. You want to use Aqua Tail.
What?
Because you literally need Surf to get through the game! I was about to say, Jonah looks different. Welcome in, Gecko.
Wait, it didn't work?
You miss?
I think? Back in my day moment. Now we use bikes nowadays to get over water. Do you have stuff to heal up your samurai?
Of course. Or you can just switch out to a different one. So.
No. There you go, it can rot in the poison.
Oh, yeah.
Why the fuck is your fly gun not first?
See, that's why I love her.
Off! Warn or fresh. What? Not a sock, we gotta make him eat his under. Didn't work, sad. Hold this! I can't play like this. Fresh, please. I don't want him to, like, eat my underwear. What the fuck was that? No, make him eat his own. Yeah, last time he ate my socks. Come here. What chalk? What the fuck is a what chalk? Oh, that fucker. I have no flying can fly. Sorry. Fine, use crunch. Oh, hi. Yeah! Flygon avoided the attack. What a real chat. I feel like I'm scaring you viewers away with my looks.
What did you say?
I feel like I'm making them...
No. Don't you ever say that again. No.
Yeah, because I look silly.
Yeah. How do you think I look?
Use thermal nuclear bomb. Okay.
Yeah. Chinchino? Chinchino, yes.
Sorry, I have an obsession with healing my Pokemons after each battle. Sorry, I just used your last type of potion.
That's alright.
Broke piece of shit. I just spat on the screen.
Hey, free on board.
Did I go here already? What? Trust me, Fox, you can't look worse than Jonah is you looking. I won't tell him, I promise. Sylveon looking. Oh no! Was better for 2 seconds. What do you think makes me think? I got the wall, by the way. Easy peasy.
Nice. Good.
Zach has something against me. Is it here? Yes. There you go.
Nice. Thank you. Oh yeah, those are hit. Round of applause for the beautiful fox. All right. Love you, Gutterbug.
Your phone's dying. It's on 2%.
Hook it up quickly before it explodes. Let's see. Pokemons. Oh yeah, Zinzola had ice types, which means we're gonna lead with our, once again, T800 Cyberdyne Systems Model 101.
This is me wearing pants. This is how you wear pants, guys! Jonah, if you ever wanted hair, you're gonna get hair now. The long lashes hair.
That's itchy. No. Shout out Clay for the suggestion. Okay.
In the house. Yes, I am.
Well, honestly, she's more often pantsless than me, so.
You can't just tell her that it's so.
Hey, you're reading too much into it. All right, let's fight. You're an impressive trainer to have made it this far. Since you went to such trouble to come here, I'll show you something. This is Kyurem. Yep. The ice missiles we fired into Opelucid City were created with Kyurem's power and Team Plasma's technology. Well, you could become a threat to Team Plasma, so we will eliminate you here. Now with me around, you won't. Thanks for removing the barrier, that was a big help. We'll simply eliminate both of you. Let's go. Holy TMI, Jonah. Nah, it's all good. That's a double battle, okay. Yeah, that's good stuff. That's good stuff. Go commit war crime now. Working on it. Honestly, I feel like they're kind of like underwhelming right now, Team Plasma. Rock Blast again. You got Ember. Nice, Wayward. Nice. I will work on it, Zach. I will work on it. I have a to-do list actually set up for the end of the week, so I want to get through Black 2 first. Oh no, my choice band locks me into using Rock Blast multiple times against ice types. How awful and terrible.
I can hear the pipes probably.
It's my stomach. Oh, the eye roll. Oh, I love it when she does the eye roll, right? The frustration or disappointment. Alright. Ramp up the story, come on. I'm not going to lose to Team Plasma. By the way, what is this place? That Pokemon, it's so icy. Could that be the source of the attack on Opelucid City? Yes, it is. You're a smarter trainer than I expected. If you've got that much sense, why did you do something as dangerous as sneaking into our base? That should be obvious. I'll do whatever it takes to get my sister's Pokemon back. Are you the one who stole a Purloin and a Spursia 5 years ago? If it's just a Purloin, someone probably stole it and is using it. Why can't you understand? There are other Purloin. Why are you so fixated on this one? That's the only Purloin in the world that my late grandpa caught for my little sister. Aww. An individual's feelings. To you, that's probably a matter of great importance. But from the perspective of other people, it is a trifling matter indeed. Compare these feelings against the majesty of this ship. The ship itself is a device that uses the Pokemon Kyurem's power. With this ship, this time, we will conquer Unova. Looks like Kyurem has fully recovered. We'll put the DNA splicers to good use. I'll let you take care of them, Shadow Triad. Don't mess with me, you're the one who lost. No matter where you fly, I won't let you get away. But what's over there anyway? Alright, we got kicked off. We gotta chase him. Sorry I'm late. Yeah, you are. Spectre flying towards a giant chasm. Deep in Route 22, yes. Oh yeah, the giant chasm holds Thunderbolt, if I'm not mistaken, so that's good. Kyurem, was it? Its cries sounded lonely somehow. Kyurem. Team Plasma is using Kyurem's power for evil? Well, yeah. Then how should we stop Team Plasma? Throw Pokemon at it. If Kyurem is, like Drayden said, a legendary Dragon-type Pokemon, the only ones who could stand up to it are Zekrom or Reshiram, but neither of them is here right now. Where are the ones the legendary Pokemon recognized as heroes anyway? I guess you just have to find one of them. And that is how N returns. I mean, that'd be really cool. I think they'll follow that path. I'm curious to see. Anyway, you got Ampharos too. You got your boy. Amphi approves. I too would be upset if my partner ate all of my socks, but only one of each pair. Hey, it's called leftovers. Anything else here? Doesn't seem like it. Hello there, Smitty. Welcome in. Yeah, we gotta fly to... Pretty sure... yeah, Yumalau and then make... Yeah, there it is, yeah. Alright. Gee, a duo is having zoomies again. Also, we gotta stock up on medicine. Full restore yet? Yeah, good. Let's get 15 of those for now. And some hypers. Jesus Christ. I love Link and Mifa so much. You're eating lunch right now. Nice. What kind of lunch you having? We are Gucci. Yeah, definitely need to leave with Flygon and Volcarona for a bit. We also have 2 rare candies, so that's all good. If we need to give something a boost just before the Elite Four, or during, we can do that. Eating a hot dog. Ooh, nice. Wouldn't mind going for one as well. In fact, that's what I'm gonna do later this week. On Friday, when my money comes in, I'm gonna... whatchamacallit? I'm gonna get myself a hot dog. And get myself a kapsalon. There we are. Already here, huh? Anyone who tries to block us will go running away with their tail between their legs. It's good, we're all set here. It's finally time. Come on, let's go. Okay. Don't think we didn't notice you tried to switch away from a hot dog to a kapsalon. These are not the same thing. No, I'm gonna get a hot dog in the afternoon and a kapsalon in the evening. 10 out of 10 experience. That's an awesome day to me. You're all alone now, so which one of us are you gonna tackle? Oh, X-Team Plasma. Ah, the one Rude asked to be a spy. Really rough, eh? You know, N was so nice to Pokemon, and all I wanted to do was protect Pokemon from bad people. Well, I suppose. If you don't crush Team Plasma, then guys like you and that N guy will always be treated like villains. Alright. My guy, you up for some champions? Well, definitely not right now, but... Yeah, I've been asked by several viewers to try that game out. I want to get into it at first. And then, yeah, we'll see. We'll see. There's still something I have to do. But yeah, it is highly requested that I play that game. What? 47, okay. It's available on the Switch, and it's available on the Switch, right? As in the Switch 2? Pretty sure it is, but... Okay, let's first do some... I want to find the Thunderbolt TM. I really do. And phone. Got it, got it. In other words, if I do end up playing it more often, then I can play on my phone as well. Ice Beam. Ooh, okay. Interesting, interesting. Who can learn that in our team? If anyone. Yeah, Samurott can, but Samurott is a physical attacker in our lineup, so that's, yeah, even for coverage sake, it's not good. And we're kind of limited on moves anyway. Yeah, shame, we can't really use Ice Beam. Okay. So yeah, then Thunderbolt should definitely be around here. Wait. Yeah, no, we can't go up there, alright. Max Repel, always good. None shall pass. Okay, so we can't go there yet. Got it. Interesting. So we just have the middle section left. I read online that it should be somewhere around here. Ah, yeah, Excadrill, fair. What do we got down here? Ah, there we are. Okay, we are leading with Flygon. Let's lead with Volcarona. And let's save. We should meet up in Antwerp sometime and chill. I'm down for that. I'm down for that. I guess it's a no. Hey, I'm playing a game here. Of course I'm down for that. Says he wants to talk to them and so his old allies won't get hurt. Ah, Rude is here to try and convince them. I will say it as many times as it takes until you understand. Gets' real plan was to take over the Unova region. Liberating Pokemon was nothing more than an excuse. If anything, it would have made Pokemon suffer. Yeah, that's a pretty speech, Gramps. You fool. We're not gonna listen to what a traitor has to say. They're too devoted. Well, that didn't work. Hey! I'm going to get a stolen Pokemon back. I'm not gonna listen to villains like you. Rude, X-Team Plasma. Why do you have Pokemon by your sides? To protect what's important to you, right? Even if your precious Pokemon get hurt. Even if your ideals are damaged, the time to fight is now. You're just a kid trying to act so cool. Whatever, nobody's going to get close to the Plasma Frigate. Wipe them all out. Bring it. You're not gonna beat me. Ba-bum. Ba-bum. I'm starving but can't cook. I mean, look up a cooking tutorial. You'll make it. You'll be fine. Well, when are you free, actually? So I can see when I can free my schedule. Realistically? I'm quite busy for the upcoming month, like legitimately very busy. So the earliest I could like actually take a weekend or a day off or something like that would maybe be like end of September, maybe beginning of October. We'll have to like communicate about it a little bit. Yeah, eat a potato. honestly, microwaving a potato to effectively cook it and make yourself sort of a baked potato, or just wrapping a potato in aluminum foil with some butter, putting it in the oven, right? Put some salt and pepper on that. It's tasty. Slather it with some garlic sauce. Hell yeah. You're asking the wrong person. Fox is in charge of his free time. Ah, avoided. Maybe the week of 11 November. That's when I have a whole week off. We can write that down for now. Let me make a note of that. Because I wouldn't mind going to let's see. Yeah, so I can look into that. We'll pin that for now. Yes. Are your Pokemon okay? You should take these with you. Max revives, hell yeah. I'm passing through. Looks like their backup has arrived. At times like these, those whose hearts weaken, those whose determination falters, can accomplish nothing. To save our old allies, to protect Unova, we will fight. Both of you, go. No, just a moment. You, was it? About the Pokemon you're looking for. In all likelihood, it is in the possession of the Shadow Triad, the Dark Warriors who appear silently. Got it. If I rescue it, that helps you guys absolve your guild, doesn't it? Guess I'll help you out. At that time, I believe we were on that side of justice. By serving my king N, I was going to make a world without war. But I was conceited, and I couldn't see the unhappiness we were causing. That's why I can't let it happen again. Razor Claw. Okay. What else we got? You. Moonstone. Okay. That's not a potato. My directives were clear. Eat a potato. Grabs raw potato. Munch. Hey, it's up to you. There we go. Volcarona's doing fine. So there's a silly looking quillfish hairstyle. Yeah, now we can go in here. How about you fry some potatoes? Hell yeah. With that said, deep frying at home if you don't have a dedicated fryer is definitely dangerous, so don't casually do that. Unless you're Dutch and like me, who deep fries everything, so. Just rechecking some old areas. What's up, Kieran? Don't worry, we're gonna save you. Air fryer is always nice to have. Yeah, I mean, I have nothing against air fryers, but for the sake of potatoes, I'm like, nah. Like, deep fried snacks, deep fried fries are vastly superior to their air fryer counterparts to a large extent. Some exceptions include like the Mexicano, Picanto, meaty snacks, right? I think meaty snacks do wonderfully in the air fryer, but anything with like a coating or anything starchy, deep frying. Of course you do. Yeah, I know, right? Nah, man, screw air fryers, fair. Also, Jonah deep fries Fox's socks. Cooking stream. Good call. You've been ambushed. Yeah, you okay there, Toad? I haven't been okay in about 30 years, so it's all good. You smell nice. Take the compliment.
No! Make me.
Alright, give me a moment.
No! Let me put my...
Stacey, you didn't have pants on.
Pants on. I was thinking of putting a skirt on.
Could you stop taking me seriously for 3 seconds? Alright. Not really gonna shower now. I'll be standing here, but now actually gonna enter the shower. Alright, Sander, have fun.
go shower. I just showered as well. I don't like my hair when it's wet. That doesn't do what I want it to do.
What can you get? No, that's reserved for the bedroom.
Next year.
Do that. Yeah, Fox, stop taking Jonas seriously. None of us do either. Hey!
That's a fair point.
No. Well, you can do that, but you're not gonna complain for the rest of the week. Uh-oh. Aquatail and Scrafty. Do we outspeed? Yeah, we do. And we hit the fire spin. Good. And it avoids, of course. We avoided as well, okay. Kept going and crashed, right? Good. Give me a moment, I need to... There we are. Humana. Let's see.
That Jonas stacks big plates on really like those small plates in a really dangerous way with cutlery still underneath in a way that it could drop on your feet if you're not careful.
Yes, I quickly stacked stuff because someone had to prepare dinner for 2 people just before stream to make sure that they're well fed and able to go for the rest of the day, and then they're kind of in a hurry to get their stream started. Oh, now I need to stop taking you seriously. Oh, that's my line. I love how we're always able to round each other up. Whoop. Good. Woe is me. Alright. Hypers. At last, we meet again. Remember me? Formerly of Team Plasma? I've been waiting for you. Spying is such a rotten job. I contacted Root of the Seven Sages, but nobody showed up to help me. I can't stand it. Everybody around me is always saying bad stuff about Lord N, but Lord N learned the error of his ways and changed course to a better path. Yet they call him a betrayer. People really stink sometimes. They selfishly counted on him, and now they selfishly make a big fuzz about being betrayed. Nearly forgot to tell you, this floor is a maze of pipes. You've got to step on switches to connect or disconnect the pipes. It's a good thing you can walk on the pipes. Alright. Classic hideout puzzle thingy-majig. Just forgot, we no longer have PP on Volcarona. We really need like an additional 10 levels. Just to get Quiver Dance and Overheat. Well then. Okay. I guess me showering got everybody silent. People are casually lurking, and that's all good. Just enjoy the good music, enjoy the battles. And honestly, I'm hoping the story ramps up really hard. I'm expecting some kind of twist. I'm hoping for some kind of twist. Maybe something dramatic with N. I don't know. Because so far, as much as I love this game, as much as I love this as a sequel, I'm not placing it above Black 1 yet. So I'm very curious. Can I ask you a controversial question? Sure. There we go. First number is 2. Okay. Totally clear. First number is 2. Oh, that's one hell of a question. I'm okay with it. I'm okay with it. Honestly, yes. I am in that camp. Yes. I'm in that camp. One hell of a question. I don't mind it, because, you know, this is the kind of stream where we're allowed to talk about those things, but I love Damien's response, though. He's like, really? That's the question? Like, I was expecting a hot take on something, or... I don't know, like an opinion that might be... I don't know what I was expecting at this point. I wasn't expecting that. What? That Endeavor, lol. But yes, I'm in the camp that believes that you should be able to do those things, as long as you're hygienic about it and, you know, scrub your shower every week. So, you know, means highly discussed. Honestly, it is. It actually is kind of a hot topic. Some people say no. And I can make an argument for both sides. Let's just say I can make an argument for both sides. Hyper Beam. Keep my old moves, thank you. I'm just completely disconnected from the urge to ask whatever is on my mind without rethinking what I should... Yeah, let's dig. We outspeed, so. Of course, only at home. Yeah, of course, no. But what you do at home, you do at home, right? That's up to you. Elsewhere, it's disgusting. I agree. In private, fine. On the stream, think it through 10 times if need be. I mean, yes, there are certain questions that are better suited off stream. Yes, yes. This technically falls maybe in that category, but you know what? I'll allow it. I'll allow it. It's all good. I'm sorry. Nah, it's okay. It's okay. You asked? Hey, you asked. And I said yes. The responsibility is on me. So. Nah, it's fine. Fades away. No, come back. It's all good. If you ask nicely, you know, and I say yes, it's on me, you know? Okay, let's get Flygon up to 50. Okay, hold up. Let's check for more stuff. I'm gonna blast you to space. Bring it. Ah, this one doesn't have Intimidate. Alright. You might as well Dragon Tail. Sandstorm against a Flygon. Sure. Nice damage. There's the Crocodile with the Intimidate. Avoid it. Alright, alright. Samurott, have fun. This probably doesn't take. Never mind, Samurott is a goat. Let's stay. Surely we'll live an attack, right? Oh, he used dig. Well then. Next time I'll go to space to ask the question. Trust me, even in space, Damien will find a way to apply the banhammer. There, nobody will shun me. Good stuff. Okay, what you got in those balls there? Max Revive, good stuff. And a Max Elixir. Happy. My BSB hammer knows no limits and does not discriminate. Oh, that's good to know. Let's heal up again. Yep, evolve Corona time. Because we have PP again for Fire Blast. Yep, connected that. Interesting. Let's battle this one. Because of just say you don't like kids, Damien. How about that? Makes it easier. Sure, wifey, like the typical Dutch one that just straight up tells you if she doesn't like something in all colors of the rainbow. Oh, she is very vocal about her opinions. We can talk about pretty much anything. Okay, so it starts with a 2 and it ends with a 2. Okay. No, keep in mind she is German originally, and trust me, as a German, she is like a Dutch housewife plus. In the best ways possible. I love her for that. I seriously freaking love her for that. Okay. Having to use more than 2 brain cells for this one. Hold up. Power bands. That was the thing that lowers and then extra attack EV? Oh, no, special defense gain 11 and reduces speed. Yeah. Anyway. No, I love kids, especially when they're absolutely silent. Not in my vicinity, or at least distant enough for me to not able to hear any of their crying or screaming. Fair. Entirely fair. Okay, we haven't cleared it fully yet, but that's expected. Wait. Yeah. Hold the phone. You, fight me. My bug type is cooler. With that said, I love Scolipede. Enter whatever you like. For your information, my favorite number is 0. Okay. Did I fight you? No. Right. If only there was a certain someone that would give Jonah a wet willy in his ear before he reads this message. Yeah, she can give me a wet willy, but it will be followed up by a death scream on her end, so, you know, as I chase her down. Don't do that, I think it's disgusting. See? See? I would totally do it to her, though. No, maybe 5 gifted subs? No? 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 Too much to ask? Yeah, that's fair, that's fair. Again, stream is not about the money. Also, let's see here. Fine, Facebooks will do it. Yo, Game Century, welcome in. Plasma cards. You can enter the password to the rest by yourself. Fine. If you give me a wet willy. I will make your face infertile. You threatening me with a good time? Huh? How was your day? Pretty good, pretty good. Having a good day, enjoying Pokemon Black 2. Just having a good old time. Stream isn't about money. I am handed over. Fine. No, there's this. You know what? You know what I love. You know, you want to watch chat, right? And then it shows you a giant banner. Bonus subs presented by Twitch Dual Format. I don't care. I'm here for fun. 3 of the 4 digits are the same number. 2,000 it is. Now we have to make our way back. Somehow. There we are. With that said, can we cross? No. Okay. There we are. Gotta pay his mods. Seems to be friendly. We enter a password. Yes. How about 2,000? No. Okay. Yes. 0002. No. Yeah, it says 3 of the same digits are the same. 3 of the digits are the same, so... And it ended with a 2, right? So... Am I stupid? Don't answer that. I mean, then it's the other way around. No, it ends with a 2. 3 are the same. It starts with a 2, so it's the 2 that's multiple. The hint helped. Okay, good. There we go. Yeah, I got lazy there. The code is... Huh, what now? Okay, let's save here. Alright, climactic finale. Come on. Yeah, I see you, Damien. I see you. The device is indestructible. You will never be able to release Kyurem. You don't have the sense to know when to quit, it seems. It's an act of mercy on my part to bring this to an end now. Bring it. Oh, shit, I forgot. There's an automated ad break. So, we're gonna pause. We're not gonna leave the people on Twitch out. We'll be back in just a couple minutes. Good time, because I need some water. So, here we. Right, and we are back. No worries, we're resuming Zinzolin. When I get back, he isn't here. Well, I'm here now. Alright. Did I miss anything? First, Fire Blast you. Avoid it, of course. Oh yeah, it's funny, right? Because we can like badmouth each other on stream and then we'll just run at each other across the apartment. I love it. It's one of the best things of stream. Nice, good one. That makes us level 50 on Volcarona. Boom. Silver Winds. What was that again? Right, it is at least a stab bug move. Yeah, definitely replace Whirlwind. Yeah. Okay, at least we have a secondary move that we can utilize when we're out of Fire Blast. Cryogonal again. We don't have PP for Fire Blast anymore. How about Samurott? Get some XP on there. Yeah, welcome back, Yoshi. One of these days, I'm predicting Fox will fly into frame with a flying kick right in Jonah's face. No. That's a non- How weak is Cryogonal? Okay, seriously, what the hell? What's his defense? 2? Yeah, 30. That's one of the lowest. Oh my god. Makes sense. Weavile. Let's keep. Ooh. That is a powerful revenge. Let's go. Yep. Revenge is legitimately good as a coverage move on Samurott. I'm pleasantly surprised. It is the same for anyone. As long as you're dreaming, the dream will never reveal itself to you. What does that even mean, bro? Beaten again? No matter. Team Plasma will get the last laugh. Okay. Heals. Let's lead with Crobat. You tend to continue, step on the other warp panel. Keep in mind, you're going to get beaten up if you do. Looks like it controls the temperature inside the ship. It's a device to control the ship's energy system. Right? Why did Pokemon do one hit and take almost all life? Well, Revenge is a move that doubles in damage when the user of that move gets hit first. So, yeah. So it was Colrez. I knew it. I knew it. I knew it. I was asked by an acquaintance to help with his research. What I desire is to bring out the entirety of Pokemon potential. If I can accomplish that, I don't care what it takes. If it means this strength must be brought out by the interactions between Pokemon and trainers, then so be it. If it means you have to use a merciless approach like Team Plasma's and force out of all the Pokemon's power, so be it. And yes, if the entire world is destroyed as a result, then so be it. That aside, the reason I have been traveling all over Unova and battling many Pokemon trainers is because I was testing the viability of this approach to bringing out the full strength of Pokemon. In that respect, you've done an amazing job. Well now, tell me, if you have a desire, if you have the answer I desire or not. If you're ready, come at me. Oh, you are so toast, Colrez. You are so toast. Looks like you're ready then. Let us begin. Ooh, battle theme! Woo! Volt switch, okay. Sure. Yeah, that's fair. Was not expecting that. Yep, takes him 2, that's fine. 4 with Thor. Alright. This is gonna take a long while now. Yeah, we really should have healed the PP on Volcarona. Damn. That's annoying. Does Metang have Levitate? Only one way to find out. And it takes. Awesome. If there was a Metagross, we'd be talking differently. Magnezone again. Dad will undoubtedly have, whatchamacallit, Levitate. Let's see here. I will say, the Magnezone is a bit of a pickle. We need Volcarona. Either that, or we try to live an electric move on Samurott and go for revenge. You know what? Screw it. Yeah, Thunder Wave first. Okay. Come on, come on. Don't get paralyzed. Nice. Okay, this ensures that our next revenge will deal extra damage. Not that is needed. Crits, nice. Okay. Explosion. I mean, okay. Sure. Cling clang. Alright. Floats in the air. Yep. Not stab, so we should be okay. Yeah, we're good, we're good. This next revenge will take in one. Hit me. We got high rolled. Alrighty. Yeah. You know what? Nice. Air balloon popped. Was expecting a potion, but okay. Him, let's stay. Amphi doing God's work right now. Damn, Amphi! Woo! Signal beam. Nah. We don't need that for coverage. There's Magneton again. Let's stay. Alright, let's hit him. Come on. Double power thunder. Haha. You ain't living that. Nice. So this is what it means to draw forth the hidden power in your Pokemon. So strong. You're a very strong trainer indeed. So let me ask you this. Are you thinking of reaching even higher heights by understanding each other as Pokemon and trainer? Well, yes. I see. To me, that's an ideal answer. To think that's what you actually believe. You bring out the power of your Pokemon with respect and love. Excuse me for repeating myself, but if it will make Pokemon stronger, I don't care what it takes. If interacting with Pokemon can increase their powers only to a certain point, then their full strength must be brought out using a scientific approach, even one without a conscience. But you have shown me the potential of your approach. To me, whether Team Plasma wins or whether you win will decide how the relationship between people and Pokemon should be. So where will this be settled? Step on the war panel on the other side of the room where Kyurem is being held. Good luck in your battle. Let's heal. By the way, that was an awesome theme song. I loved it. Anyway, what did I miss? He's trying to do an AFK grind for me in Star Wars Droid Tycoon. And Fortnite. Oh, dear lord. You know, Damien, if it weren't for the fact that I respect you, I'd respect you even more. Okay, we are healed up. Let's save. What? You beat Chorus? Yes, I did. I pretended to be strong, but I don't have any Pokemon. Bye! Later. There we are. Ooh, goosebumps. That blasted Chorus. The fool is far too committed to pure science. This is how he repays me for making him the boss of Team Plasma. How dare he put his personal intellectual curiosity before our ultimate mission of conquering Unova. How fortunate for you. Few get to be the sole audience member for one of my speeches. Team Plasma will use its knowledge and technology to take Kyurem's true power to its absolute limits and freeze the Unova region. The terrified people in Pokemon will bow at Team Plasma's no, at my feet. Kyurem is an empty being, the remnants of a certain Pokemon when it split into Reshiram and Zekrom. My desire is absolute rule of Unova. That's right, Kyurem will be the vessel into which my desires will be poured. Lord Getsis, Kyurem has been transferred. It's finally here. The wonderful era in which I am the absolute ruler of Unova has finally arrived. I'll let you take care of this. Get back here, you! Wait, you wanted the Shadow Triad, right? Tell me about the Purloin that was stolen in Aspertia. Very well, this might be it. I stole this Pokemon 5 years ago in Aspertia, so it seems likely that it is the Pokemon you're talking about. But now it only listens to my commands. Such is the fate of Pokemon that are trapped in Pokeballs. What? Don't mess with me, this is someone else's Pokemon. I feel sorry for Pokemon. They're ruled by Pokeballs and the whims of their trainers. Lord Getsis spoke of Pokemon liberation 2 years ago simply for his own ambitions. But if his plans had succeeded, many Pokemon would have been saved. This light part, well, you knew it as a purloin. If it had been released, it might have returned to you. Well then. You there. I won't let you interfere with Lord Getsus' plans. Bring it. I love that intro. Good. A fly should take here. There we go. Absol. We can stay. Sure, hit yourself even harder. Snapped out. Ah! Fair, fair, fair. Yep. Rest in peace, Crobat. We ain't living that. And a crit, too. Chill. Okay. You know what? Fine. You called this upon yourself. Don't care, it's not very effective. Let's go. Avoid it. 85 accuracy. Come on. Joanna looks different again. Welcome back again, Gecko. You're not done yet. Oh, they allow us to heal? Okay, okay. Bring it. I have no problem with you, but this is for Lord Getsus. How are you and everyone in stream doing? I'm doing pretty darn good. Having a lot of fun. Yeah, I just really enjoying myself with what might end up being my favorite Gen 5 Pokemon game. And even my favorite vanilla Pokemon game in general. And I'm hoping it gets there, so... The music of Pokemon vs. Jonas dancing. I love this soundtrack so much. It's so good. If you're not bobbing your head to this, what are you doing? Sometimes music is that added bit to make it iconic. Honestly, music is everything. I think music can literally make or break an epic fight. A great example of that is Raphael in Baldur's Gate 3. One of the best soundtracks I have ever heard in my life. It's like literally, I'm talking about it, I'm getting goosebumps. It's such a good soundtrack. I mean, Baldur's Gate 3 is filled with great songs, don't get me wrong, but like Raphael? Oh, and if you don't know what I'm talking about, go play Baldur's Gate 3 right now. Well, I mean, after stream, because retention, you know. Belgor. Sure. It stole fire spin. Oh, that's funny. Yakuza 0 Kuze boss theme is great also. Not familiar with that one. You should totally put it in the music channel in Discord. Even if I lose, Lord Getsis simply has to win. Doom 2016 soundtrack? Yes. Hell yeah. We swore to be loyal to Lord Getsis since he saved us. Alright. I love how they all have barnyards with the different days. Snapped out, okay. And with that said, some of the newer Pokemon games also have amazing songs. Penny's theme from Scarlet Violet, 10 out of 10 banger. When that drops for the first time, I turned up the speakers in here, let me tell you. Love that. Zone Zero. Oh, don't get me started. Goosebumps, legitimately. Immediate goosebumps, just thinking about it. Such a good soundtrack. Best one. I don't blame you for putting that one above that even. Don't blame you. Absolutely. I mean, the whole game built up to that moment, right? It's that reveal, that soundtrack, the mystery, the tension. Just sad that the graphics are man, that game. Honestly, Scarlet Violet was held back massively by, by technical issues. And overall, the platform's capabilities. It's such a shame. It really is. They could have made Zone Zero so freaking more mythical and mysterious. Well, even more, yeah. I mean, I feel like Scarlet Violet... yeah. I feel like they maybe wanted to incorporate more Zone Zero stuff earlier on in the story, but then it was just this thing at the end. Instead of it being more deeply woven into the story, and you could still have it be a grand and epic reveal. Don't get me wrong, the ending is quite peak, but like, if the whole game is like, and then goes like this, yeah, it becomes memorable at the end. But Scarlet Violet itself, is it that memorable? For me, honestly, no. No, it's overall not that memorable. The ending, love it. Everything else, but hey, you know, change my mind when we replay it on the Switch too. It knows Psychic. Fair. And it outspeeds too. Okay, hit yourself. A good Bennett. Oh, this fly has to finish. Come on. Oh, so close. Yeah, no. It's gonna use... Maybe it'll use a different attack. Fun fact, apparently there's talk in the community that the game was to get put out for the Switch 2 at first. Scarlet Violet for the Switch 2 first? No, I don't believe that personally. I don't believe that. And the reason that I don't believe that comes down to when the development of that started and when the Switch 2 was in development. I mean, could be the case, but no, I personally don't buy it. I don't buy it. Nice. Listen well, the only thing we want is the world Lord Getz's desires. No matter. The only thing you can do is watch Lord Getz's use Kyurem to freeze Universalids, that's all. I'll return this Pokemon to you. Considering what Lord Getz's is about to do, I have no further need of it. The better name of Pokemon I've seen in my life, beep beep. Shout out to Windchill for that. Windchill, you're awesome. Yes. Hey, Jonah. We let Team Plasma do whatever they want. There'll be more sad Pokemon like Purloin and Kyurem. Oh boy. Nah, I do need some more XP on Crobat, so let's lead. I'm very curious what's about to happen. Yeah, we can't go there yet. Got it. Is there anything up here? Seemingly. Hold up, let's check down there first. No, can't reach that. Fair. Okay. Sup, Sneasel? Let's pop a repel. Alright, gets this. The Giant Chasm. This is the spot where Kyurem's power resonates. Here, Kyurem can use the full extent of its power and easily cover all of Unify and Ice. Kyurem, come. I have a memory that has continued to haunt me. Just one. That unpleasant look in your eyes reminds me of it. That aside, this is my gift to you, to show my respect for making it this far. I'll freeze you solid right here, so you can watch my glorious ascent. Kyurem, glaciate. There we are. So you came. The freak without a human heart. N. Zekrom told me Kyurem is suffering. I can't allow selfish humans to make Pokémon suffer. And I like Unova. It's the place that taught me how to live as a human. It's the place that made me notice the harmony between Pokémon and humans living together. I will protect the Pokémon and humans who live here. Let's go. Excellent. That was a moving expression of your determination. So the education I provided to make you king wasn't a complete waste then. But I still haven't forgotten that even though I was kind enough to find you when you were living in the forest with Pokémon and take you in and care for you, in the end you were selfish and disrupted my plans. I was supposed to use your abilities to rule Unova. But I'll forgive you for that as well. Zekrom, which you were kind enough to bring with you, can shatter ice. Now you've saved me the work of searching for it. Well, actually, I knew you'd appear if we fired ice missiles into Opelucid City and you noticed the change. That's an ugly formula, it won't work. Oh, but it will. If I use these, the DNA splicers. Is he about to do what I think he's about to do? Zekrom. Kyurem, absorb Zekrom. Use Absofusion. Get my evil voice on, I know, right? Jesus, that's right. Holy shit. I never would have believed that Pokemon could fuse together. That there was a formula like this. You fool. Last time I was going to use you to capture people's hearts and minds to rule them. But this time, I'm simply going to use overwhelming power and rule with an iron fist. Do you understand? If you said simply become king, Unova would have remained beautiful. Come now, trainer. This time, no one will save you. But to make things interesting, I'll give you a chance. Let's see if you can stop this, Kyurem. What's this? Your Pokeballs are trembling. Could your Pokemon be shaking with rage? No, that's not possible. Simple tools don't have emotion or thoughts. Come, challenge Kyurem. Just so you know, catching it is impossible. My cane emits signals that disrupt the function of all Pokeballs. Okay. Okay. That was epic as hell. Holy shit, that was epic as hell. I just want to put that out there. This is my first time experiencing this, right? Why can't Pokemon be like this anymore? Actually, this is Final Fantasy. Old school Final Fantasy levels of epicness. God, I love it. I love it. Let's go. Are we healed? Close to. I don't know. What is Kyurem's typing now? I mean, I guess it's combined? Nowadays, evilness feels like a joke. Cuddlebug? Honestly, yes. Look, I like the idea behind Team Yell and what they're supposed to represent. This is evil. A leader who abandoned N, who was about to kill me with a legendary Pokemon. That is pure evil. This is why I love Team Plasma. Because there is so much manipulation and deception going on. They're hypocritical and they knew it. They deceived so many trainers. And Ghetsis had his entire plan of its own. And he's now actually executing on it. It's insane. I love it. I love this game. You know what? There's only one that I want to send out against this. Let's go. A chinchilla with a minigun. Let's do this. Woo! If it's still Ice type, Rock Blast should work, so... Then again, Tail Slap would... You know what? Let's see if Rock Blast does the trick. It does. Okay, that's insane how bulky Kyurem is like that. Holy shit. Fusion Bolt. Oh, we live! Come on, come on! Yes! The chinchilla wins! Okay. First of all, a round of applause for the angry chinchilla. First of all, I would like to point out that's 25 base power, right? Per hit. It's super effective, so it's doubled. So it's 50 base power per hit. 5 hits total, 250 power. We have Choice Band that ups damage by 50%. That was a 375 power move. And we needed 2 to take Kyurem down. Huh? Holy crap. Okay, round 2. Kyurem and Zekrom were separated. We did it. I can't believe it. The black Kyurem I went to all the trouble of preparing. How irritating. Now I have to go recapture Kyurem, don't I? But first, I'll take down this disgusting trainer with my own hands. This time, I will succeed. No matter what they try, no one will be able to stop me. Woo! I see. I see. It doesn't have mummy. Interesting. Leftovers, okay. We're poisoned, that's fine. Protect. That's all good. This sucker's using legit tactics here. Come on. Come on. Good. That's the wall down. Seismitoad. Yeah, we gotta switch. Hit yourself. Muddy water, avoid it. Good. I love you, Crobat. God, I love Crobat. That's all right. Poison will finish the job. Good. Electros. Okay. Bring it. The outspeed, I think. Yep. It has levitate. I forgot about that. I forgot about that with the Electros. Yep. 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 Fine. I can crunch too. Bring it. Acrobatics. Yeah, that does extra damage. We need to send it out. Ooh. Yeah, we don't live that. Okay, fair. Should have just used Tail Slap, I think, but it might be alright. We're good, we're good. Amazing crit. Toxicroak. Flygon is down now. Yeah. No stat boost. Shame. Was hoping for one. Okay, let's just Fire Blast and hope it hits. Yep. Come on. Huh. Close. I keep forgetting what typing Toxicroak is, like seriously. Forest Storm, yeah, that makes sense. Hydreigon, I forgot about that bad boy. Stay. We outspeed, right? We outspeed, good. Come on. Yes! Okay, yeah, I think we should do... What else? Yeah. I think we should go the safe route and go Toxic. Snapped out of confusion immediately. Okay. We might outspeed with Chinchino. No joke. We do. Oh, avoided! No! Come on. 85 accuracy. He's dying to poison, but... Beep, beep. Okay, we should be able to live this, because Ampharos is quite bulky, and then we just pop a Thunder and hope we hit. Dragon Rush. Jesus. Yes! We hit the Thunder. And the poison finishes. Good, good. Well, the safe play was the correct play. Alright. Drapion. Drapion. I believe that's a ground type. Well done. Thanks. I will say I could have played this one better, this particular battle. But it's a tough one. Might Slash. I always forget if it's like if Drapion's like ground poison or dark poison. Okay, dark poison, got it. What's this? This is nothing like I expected. Well, bring it. You gonna heal? Nope. Okay, we should be able to live this if it's a non-crit. Yeah, perfect. Come on, Samurott. Boom. Whew. Samurott wants to learn the move Retaliate. Retaliate was a normal move. That's Revenge, Fated Ally. Yeah. Nope. I'm good. Keep holds. Yes, give up. Could it be? My plans for complete and total world domination failed yet again. That was epic. I loved it. I love the remix of Ghetsis' theme as well. How can this be? I am the creator of Team Plasma. I am perfect. I'm the absolute ruler who will change the world. And I've lost to some unknown trainer not once, but twice. I can't accept this. This isn't possible. I can't be bested by fools who can't even use Pokemon correctly. It's hard to call you this, but... Pokemon are not tools. Pokemon and humans take each other to greater heights. They are our wonderful partners. Some humans understand this. Why can't you? Shut your mouth. Shut up. Don't talk like a person, you freak. No real person can talk to Pokemon. I don't have daddy issues. What are you talking about? Lord Getsis has lost control. We'll take it from here. Okay. Without father, Team Plasma is... farewell. I don't have daddy issues, no? What are you talking about? Water. Kyurem is fine. Now, it has lost its power, but it will come here again. That's right, I can talk with Pokemon. On that day, 2 years ago, a certain trainer and older taught me something. By accepting different ideas, this world creates a chemical reaction. So I met many different Pokemon and people and heard so much. And that is how my world quietly grew bigger. By being with Pokemon, humans can continue toward new horizons. By being with humans, Pokemon can exhibit their true power. That is what Zekrom taught me. The ideal for Pokemon and me. And someday, both ideals and truth will come together. Then, Pokemon and humans will be free from the oppression of Pokeballs. You. God, I'm sweating, it's getting warm in here. What are you and your Pokemon striving for? You should head to the Pokemon League and put your ideals to the test. Team Plasma ship flew away. Is it over? Yes, I see. So it's finally over. More importantly, you rescued Kyurem from Team Plasma, right? You're really something. I'm gonna make sure Purloin gets back to my sister. Still can't take it out of the Pokeball yet, though. What are you gonna do? Go to the Pokemon League, yes. I mean, now you're the strongest in Unova, right? Go prove it. You remember where we first met up in the Giant Chasm? If you follow the path from there, it goes out onto Route 23. Victory Road and the Pokemon League are just past there. Awesome. Awesome. Thank you for the hydrate. Awesome. Okay, I need a break. Because I totally do not have daddy issues. And I totally do not get emotional when games hit me with fatherly stuff like this. So, yeah, goddamn love this. Okay. So the suck goes down easier. Are you crying? Not actively, but I definitely got emotional over that. Because, God, I love that. So, yeah. I'm going to take a break. I'm going to grab myself a cup of coffee. And then we're going to challenge the Pokemon League. So I'll be right back. Alrighty, and we are back. Got myself a cup of coffee, got myself some more water. Oh. Yeah, first, again, recap. That was awesome. This is what I want Pokemon to be. To show true evil. To not be afraid to touch on difficult topics. Yeah, I'm also an emotional bastard who will definitely get emotional over these things. Heck, there will be games where I will even cry on stream, no doubt. Full on. I mean, it's funny because some peeps have already asked me to play the Ocarina of Time remake on stream. I mean, I'd love to, but you know what's gonna happen? I'm gonna boot up the game, I'm gonna get into the main menu, I'm gonna hear the theme song, and it's gonna be me for 5 minutes. I love this game already. So, you know. It's the cane Getsis was holding. Was he controlling Kyurem with it? Potentially. Alright, on our way to the Pokemon League. Hey, yeah, depending on how the league goes and depending on the post-game, this might become my favorite Pokemon game ever. GG. Feeling better? Oh, hell yeah. Redeems Jonah crying. Just play Ocarina of Time and I'll cry. Done. I cried when they revealed it. I cried during the reveal trailer, okay? I legit cried. It's my childhood favorite. Come on. How would you feel if your childhood favorite got a remake, finally, after like freaking almost 30 years? Yeah. Oh, hello. How? Like that. Got it. Right, I don't have repels anymore. PP up, always good. Meanwhile, still no Max Payne 1 and 2 remakes. Yeah. Those deserve remakes, absolutely. Oh, you're safe. I'm so glad. As for Team Plasma's ship, a man in a white lab coat appeared. He said that the trainer had given him the answer he'd been seeking, and as thanks, he would disband Team Plasma. Then he said, farewell, walk a just path with Pokemon, and he flew the ship away. So everything has been resolved. We were even able to confirm that Lord N is safe. Nice. Sorry, just checking something. There we go. Alright. Humana. What's shaking at me? I mean, that's good XP, give me. Oh, I'm a bit hurt still. Give me a moment. No moment for you. When I heard Lost Woods being played in the Ocarina, I was oh so uncertain, but when they played, I got emotional also. Hell yeah. Hell yeah, Gecko. Also, congrats on 600 subs. Yes, I called it out earlier on stream. We finally reached the 600 mark, which is awesome. Thank you all so much. And thank you all so much for sharing this experience. Seriously, this is, yeah. This is exactly the sequel that I wanted. Hit me with my daddy issues, you know what I mean? To be honest, I thought you was on about yourself being hurt than the Pokemon. I'm sorry, what? I'm sorry, what do you mean, Gecko? There's Sasha. Oh my god, we would have had to wait until this very moment to get a psychic move on Espeon if we had continued to keep Espeon. Some of these decisions, seriously. Emotional. Oh, like that. Yeah. Calls your dad. He's 6 feet under and well deserved, so good luck. Run. Why the fuck is there a Ditto? Good question. No, but when games and other media portray stories and events like that, right? God, yeah, that hits me so hard. Gee, did I not grow up with a father? Did I miss a father figure in my life? No, what are you talking about? Nonsense. I don't have a repel anymore. I want to come back here with some repels and see if we miss any items. Because supposedly Thunderbolt is should be here. Yes. Father's Day must just be a day Fox keeps calling Donut Daddy. Well, no. Full heals, 17 left, that's fine. Revives. Let's buy another 7, sure. We can buy some more full restores. 20 should be good. Hypers. Definitely a lot more. Boom, I don't care. There we go. Alright, let's get back. No, but like I said, the Ocarina of Time remake, I am down to play it on stream, but be warned, I'm gonna be emotional if I play it, like, for the very first time on stream. I mean, that's why I'm considering playing it off stream first, and record it for the sake of another video that I'm working on, so I have clean footage, and then I'm just gonna play it on stream and 100% it, like, come on. But we'll see, right? We'll see. Avoid it. Hit it. Thank you. Better do Majora's Mask next round. I'll be a happy camper. I know, right? Oh yeah, right. I'm gonna use Rock Blast now. Oh, all good. Keep forgetting that sometimes. Ah. Hit that Grumpig. Avoid it. Avoid it. 90% accuracy. My ass. Anyway. Oops, I spilled some coffee. Give me one moment. There we go. Amber Gucci. Gino versus Peppa Pig. I know, right? Alright. Head back. Pop a repel. Hamana. Let's comb the area. Our piece, okay. Yep, there's another item. Come on, where's my Thunderbolt? Wait, how do I get there? Hey, Crobat, use fly, get me up there. No? Okay. Doesn't work that way, Pokemon doesn't allow it? Alright. There we are. Or 60 for bit magic. Welcome in, Jake. Welcome back. Carbos, that's fine. I'm happy with that. Sunstone. Ah, okay. Clearly no Thunderbolt here, so it might be somewhere else. Then, in that case, I hope so. You'd think so, right? Okay, let's check what's back up here then. Oh, wait, yeah, here. There's nothing else, right? Yeah, no. Miguchi. Bum, bum, bum. What are we up to? Well, we just defeated Team Plasma. And we're now on our way to the Elite Four. The Pokemon League. Just expeditions. Now we're about to become champion of the region. At least, you know, that's the intention. Okay, nothing here. Route 13. What's down there? Oh. Huh, Hyper Potion, okay. Fast forward to Jonah getting his ass handed to him on a silver platter by the first Elite Trainer. I'm sure I'll be fine. So, remember, Ash is champ of the world, but still couldn't get and didn't ever get Misty a bike. Wait, he never got Misty a bike again? Lol. Okay, that is hilarious. He actually did, I think. I remember seeing a scene where his mom gave Misty a bicycle. Now, yeah, but then we need to be pedantic and say it wasn't Ash, it was Ash's mom. Right? Right? So we've been here before, obviously. So this just leads back to Route 13. And this is a triple battle for which we're severely overleveled. No doubt. Yeah. It's the only thing that kept her in the story. Yeah, true. Actually, kind of true. Stacy's mom abridged. Correction, her original bicycle was resorted and given back to her by Nurse Joy. Ah. In other words, Ash didn't do it. Restored, yeah. There's Joy repaired her bike, yeah, by Joy. Good stuff. On her spare time. Yeah. Oh, yeah, I remember this area. So... Okay, we have to get the Route 23. Pretty sure we cannot get to Black City yet and all that stuff. This is the original routes and stuff. Yeah. So, we have to go to Route 23 from the Giant... We might as well go back up. And go to the left. Oh, yeah. Team Plasma was blocking the left exits on the Giant Chasm. Now I remember. I'm just saying I prefer my new bike than a refurbished broken. True. It depends. Remembering the state the bike was in. Yeah, okay. I love how you both got to the same conclusion. Nothing else here, right? No, okay. A left exit. Also, let's lead with Crobat. Do we need any heals anywhere? Chinchino. Definitely want at least 52 on Crobat. Because that's my speed powerhouse for utility. There we are. Route 23. Your Pokemon, not in perfect condition. Alright, we got free healing here. It looks like, yeah. I want to point out at this particular stage in the game, no more waterfall, no more dive, no more absolute requirement of strength. They have made so many improvements over the original. They genuinely listened. I love it. Expanded Pokédex. Even better story, though, let's face it, the story wouldn't be possible without the original, huh? So, don't you love that? Yeah, when you heal and then you find a healing station, yep. Moved over to Twitch to see the discussions. Well, I have a horizontal stream both on Twitch and on YouTube, but Twitch offers the dual format, so you can just rotate your phone if you're watching on mobile to... choose your preferred viewing experience. But yeah, the vertical stream does not have the chat overlay. Fly again. Frickin' endure. You know what? Get toxic. Yeah, I don't care. Get toxic. Throw his ass away. Gee, it'd be a real shame if you can't endure that. Alright. I love toxicity when it's coming from my Crobat. Yeah, well, hold up, though. Hold up. I need to check something. Lack 2, Thunderbolt TM. Where? How? Wait, what? Oh, yeah. You can find TM24 Thunderbolt on the 4th floor of Victory Road? Why do you give us access to Thunder, but not Thunderbolt? Like, I grabbed Thunder several badges ago. And that's fine. Oh, yeah, just have the strongest electric move here. Oh, what's that? You want Thunderbolt instead? Nah. No, it doesn't make sense to me. Yeah, and also, like, again, the fact that they locked Glaceon to the post-game, there are still design decisions here where I'm like, brother, Thunderbolt is way better. Yeah, on Ampharos, Thunderbolt is the better choice. On a Galvantula, hell yeah, Thunder. Compound Ice Thunder? Mwah. Confused Ray. But yeah, this time we're not running with Galvantula for good reason. Because I love this one. We're gonna swap, otherwise we're gonna be real busy for... I'm just gonna take a sip of water. There we are. Hit yourself. Encore. Get rock slided. Withdrew. They can do that? That's not fair. Stretch. Thank you for the stretch, Michi Gecko. Oh. You know what? I'm gonna Dragon Tail in the meantime. Rain Dance. Okay. Oh. Boop. Get out of here. I'm sorry. It's just the speed at which it just went. Love that. Okay, let's try the Rock Slide again. There we go. Flinched. Yes. Crunch. Thank you. Oh, get out of here. Stop. Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. You know what? Fine. Fair. Fine. Jellicent. Blee, 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 blee. Crobat. Didn't remember Compound Ice made it insane. Yeah, it raises the accuracy from 70% to, I believe, 91% effectively. It's huge. It's freaking huge. It's yeah. Like, I love Galvantula. Galvantula has less special attack than Ampharos to compensate for that, of course. So, Ampharos with a Thunderbolt hits as hard as a Galvantula with Thunder. But Galvantula has the speed advantage, of course. Ampharos, however, has the bulk, right? So... both are completely viable. It just depends on your setup and your needs. But yeah, they're my two favorite electric types, without a doubt. Can't you find a held item for it to make it even better? You can use Wide Lens, yes, to make it 100% accurate if you wish. But at that point, I preferred Magnet, right, for the increased power. Because then your Magnet is a 1.2 multiplier, I think. Magnet multiplier. Let's see. Yeah, 1.2, 20%. Yeah. So you're turning that 120 into 144. That's huge. 144 at 90 accuracy? GG in my book. Thrash, okay. Let's Super Fang. Fair, big power, yes. Hit yourself. Yeah. Oh, no. Fly. I'd still whiff 6 Thunders. Snapped out of confusion. Became confused. GG. Yeah, no, I don't think... I think I might have missed maybe just one Thunder in my entire Black 1 playthrough. It was nuts. Yeah, Galvantula is freaking sweet. It's, I still prefer Ampharos for a playthrough in general, just because you can give Ampharos stuff like Charge and Heal Bell, right? Huge utility. And it has the bulk to set up a little bit, so... Never understood or had Magnitude work for me. Yeah, isn't Magnitude, like, if, for example, if you get Magnitude 7, isn't that just 70 base power? Like, up to 100 with Magnitude 10? So, like, a Magnitude 10 is the equivalent of an Earthquake, right? I believe that's how it worked. And I always had it until Earthquake with camera up. Yeah, I mean, Earthquake is the best ground move. Hands down. With that said, I'm looking forward to something very special in X and Y. I did some research because we might jump into an X and Y playthrough relatively soon. Found out that you can catch Nidoking there. And you can have a sheer force on it, which makes it so that any moves with a secondary effect get boosted in power, which actually makes Earth Power a special move just as strong on Nidoking as Earthquake. And as a special attacker, it has some advantages. So you basically play a special attack Nidoking, which is nuts to me. Magnitude 4 is 10 in power. Really? Hold up, I gotta check this. Pokemon, magnitude, levels, and power. Let's see. I'm very curious. Oh, wow. Okay, so I never knew this. Okay, I'm pulling this up here. Oh, give me a sec. Yeah, I'm pulling this up. So apparently, it is... Yeah, you can go from magnitude 4 to 10... ranging from 10 base power up to 150. Whoa. But yeah, but there is, of course, a lower chance for the top end and low end. Magnitude 10 is 150 base power. That makes a lot of sense then, how I was able to take down some stuff in Gen 2 when I rocked a Graveler. Okay, that's good to know. I never knew that on both ends, yeah. So the average effective is, but power is around 70. You did know that. Good. Why didn't you tell me? Nah, just kidding. All right, let's fly. Roost. Bleh. Well, luckily Toxic is a good counter to that, but... Boop. Hit yourself, hit yourself, hit yourself. Tailwind. You would eat Swanna? I mean... let's fly again. Snapped out. Brave Bird! Huh. That's one hell of a way to go out. Sure. Roast over roast. Yeah. Fair. I was gonna say I died and was brought back for the grave to return to your stream, but my... oh. Fair. Got it. Yeah, that doesn't take, but that's fair. We outspeed? We do not! Oh, Sucker Punch, that's why. I was about to say. Hope no one plans on eating a Magikarp. I know, right? I mean, yeah, what are the most commonly eaten Pokemon in the history of Pokemon? Okay, hyper again. Again, I want to have Crowbat up till 52 minimum. Get some XP divided up in here. Is there anything hidden? Ooh, that is beautiful. I'll happily take that. My fatitude is yearning for roast Psyduck. Slowpoke tails are known to be sweet and fall off naturally with no pain. Alright, yeah, the whole Slowpoke tail thing, of course, from Gen 2, yeah. I kind of forgot about that. Sorry, I'm still laughing about the whole roast over roost thing. Hey, thank you for the follow, Jake, on Twitch. That brings us up to an amount of followers that is Damien's favorite number, so you made him happy just now. Lucario. Volcarona, have fun. Beautiful. Someone get Twitch and follow now. We can't have this cursed number. We would need 2 more follows for a preferred number, yes. Also, I'm just imagining Damien standing in the kitchen or something and thinking to himself, 6-7? 6-7? And just running across the room. I know you're there, Damien. I know you're there. I know you're checking on Twitch what number I know. And you're lucky Fabian isn't here to deal out the banhammer, you know? Kidding. What is this? Victory Road. Oh! Shit, N. You came. Pokemon League is just past Victory Road. Pokemon battles do nothing more than hurt Pokemon. That's how I understood it, and that's why I hated battles. But it's not that simple. Pokemon battles decide winners and losers, it's true. Yet they do so much more. Your Pokemon, you, your opponents, and their Pokemon. Everyone can see what wonderful things the others have to contribute. That's right. Accepting different ideas, different beings, changes the world like a chemical reaction. Pokemon battles are like a catalyst, a small component that leads to big changes. My friend Zekrom taught me that. And it's the formula I've derived from traveling the world. I want you to think for yourself about what it means. Here, take this with you. The new Victory Road has areas that are only accessible with Waterfall. God damn it, I just praised the game for not... I just praised you for not forcing Waterfall down my throat. If it's your Pokemon and you will get past the Pokemon League and recognize your own ideals. That's what I see in store for you. Obviously, there's going to be a post-game battle with N, and I am all for it. I'm sorry I didn't know. No, it's all good, Jake. It's all good. We're just playing. Jonah thinking for himself, you're asking too much, N. It's like, oh, you'll make it. Here's a Waterfall HM, and I just look at it, I drop it, and I'm like, yeah, no, I'm good. I'm good. You know what? No, I'm good. I'm not gonna be champion now. No, I don't want to teach my Pokemon. No, I already had to teach Samurott both Surf and Strength, and now it needs to learn. Can it even learn Waterfall? Surely, right? Surely they wouldn't. Surely. Okay. I thought we were going to have another Seismitoad situation up in here. Yeah, we literally have to give up. I mean, okay, hold up. Maybe we don't need... we probably need Strength on Victory Road, let's face it. Yeah, okay, forget Revenge. Okay, to be fair, you get a ton of Heart Scales, you can relearn the moves, but why have them not replaceable in the first place for just standard TMs like... slash Rent, anyway. So I'm checking the rest of this area here first. Oh, lol. My friend the sentient and terrifying dragon god taught me that, yeah. Hi, Link. You come to join us finally? Not to pressure you. Yeah. But when we going to the store? Considering it took us 4.5 hours to get to this state, and we still need to defeat the Elite Four, which I kind of want to do, I'd say you go to the store, Cuddlebuck, and just get us whatever you can. Because I don't want to delay the Elite Four until next stream. I really don't. I mean, okay, we could technically call it here. Air slash, no. Keep all moves. We could go through... Okay, I could do some optimization off stream. And then next stream on Thursday, we could do Elite Four. Like, Victory Road, Elite Four, and post-game in one. So... Yeah, you know what? Fine, we'll call it here then. We'll call it here. See content for next week. Wait, what? What do you mean? Hi. Casually talking about owning a spider bigger than your child-sized body that can power an entire city. Or this week first. Yeah. I swear you said next week. What, next week? No? What? No? No, this Thursday. Right, we can finish the game this Thursday. And do post-game with it, right? Like, the goal was to reach, like, the Elite Four today. Like, not necessarily tackle it, but you're right. We need to go to the store, we need to get some stuff done, so all good, all good. Confused rate. Yeah, we'll tackle this trainer, pick up that item, and then we're gonna call it for today. And then we'll have an amazing Elite Four plus post-game stream on Thursday. And otherwise, I might do it on Saturday instead, because finales for games like this tend to get the most peeps in on the weekend. So either Saturday or Thursday. Well, I'll plan ahead. I'll plan ahead. Bum, bum, bum. They said next stream. Yeah. I demand a 6-hour stream on Thursday plus 2 kitty pictures at compensation for the sudden end to stream. Ow. Made it. Do we tell him? Do we tell Windchill? Do we tell him? Okay, that did nothing. Wait, what's happening? Wind, we are ending in a second. Yeah, we're about to wrap up stream. You got here far too late. Nah. Wind arrives on time, much like a wizard. Because now it's funny, right? Now it's for comedic purposes, so... Among Us. Oh, Corona. Yes, and I made it to keep my streak. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Fire Blast. Whoop. Steve is down. All right, look. What's that item? Yay, another berry. Roar. I'll expect my compensation by tomorrow. All right, let's save and wrap it up for today. I mean, this has still been like an almost 5-hour stream. I'm happy with that. Let's pause this and go over here. Get some music going. There we go. All right, that was freaking awesome. That was exactly the kind of climax 15 plasma that I was looking for, but we ain't done yet. I will do some non-spoiler research into the post-game of Black 2 to see what that is like. And then, yeah, next stream, whether it's on Thursday or Saturday, we will tackle, Victory Road, Elite 4, and whatever post-game content is available to us, right? So... if I don't get my compensation. Yeah, I will likely do a bonus stream tomorrow. Probably Quake, because I really want to continue that. We need to make our way to Dawn of the Machine. So yeah, expect a bonus stream tomorrow, and then Thursday will either be Pokemon or maybe something else entirely. We'll see. So I'll keep you all posted, and I'll plan. If you always want to know what I'm streaming, I plan ahead on YouTube typically for like 8 to 10 hours in advance, sometimes even like longer, so you can see, oh, that's what's going to be played then and then. So then you want one kitty picture and a 6-hour bonus stream. Well, I can guarantee one of them. So, all right, y'all are amazing. Thank you so all for the love, the support, the subscribers, the 600 subscriber goal reached on YouTube. And yeah, stay awesome, stay amazing, stay safe. Until tomorrow. See you then.